I should be thankful, Lord, I know I should. But Lord, I hope this day is good.
The Rooster, WHBN AM 1420, and now on FM 99.5.
Sitting in a tiny table in a ritzy restaurant, she was staring at her coffee cup. He was trying to keep his courage up by applying booze. Talk was small when they talked at all. They both knew what they wanted. There was no need to talk about it. They were old enough to scope it out and keep it loose. She said, "You don't look like my type, but I guess you'll do." Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous. He said, "I'll even tell you that I love you if you want me to." Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous. And they left the bar, they got in his car and they drove away. He drove to the family inn. She didn't even have to pretend she didn't know what for. Then he went to the desk and made his request while she waited outside. And he came back with the key. And she said, "Give it to me and I'll unlock the door." She kept saying, "I've never really done this kind of thing before. Have you?" Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous. And he said, "Yes, I have, but only a time or two." Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous. Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous. Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous.
Third-rate romance with the amazing Rhythm Aces. I'm Chris Daniels. Thanks for letting me tag along. No matter what you have planned today, I hope it's a blessed one.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring Out the window at the darkness, the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done.
It's easy to listen to WHBN on any device. Just ask to play WHBN The Rooster.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. I've been working in this factory for now 15 years. All this time I watched my woman drowning in a pool of tears. And I've seen a lot of good folk die, had a lot of bills to pay. I'd give the shirt right off of my back if I had the guts to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. My woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Well, that foreman, he's a regular dog. The line boss, he's a fool. Got a brand new flat top haircut. Lord, thinks he's cool. Wanna of these days I'm gonna blow my top, and that sucker, he's gonna pay. Lord, I can't wait to see their faces when I get the nerve to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Take this job and shove it.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio. The Interior Department is investigating vandalism at the World War II Memorial in Washington, D.C. More from Mark Mayfield.
Brightly colored graffiti was found sprawled across the memorial's Atlantic Pavilion, and soap bubbles were discovered filling its fountain. An Interior Department spokesperson says the U.S. Park Police are investigating. The spokesperson went on calling the vandalism an utter disgrace that will not be tolerated. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Reports say Luigi Mangione will plead guilty to federal charges today in the killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Lizzie Radobali has more.
Former federal prosecutor Brett Tolman says Mangione's defense team might want a deal because the feds charged Mangione with stalking resulting in death, not murder.
Because on the federal system, there's quite a bit that they will be able to argue for a lighter sentence.
Mangione is being charged with second-degree murder in his state case, and Tolman says his chances of life without parole are much higher there than federal court. Tolman says if there's a deal on the table, Mangione's lawyers will no doubt ask for state charges to be dismissed based on the double jeopardy rule.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth is pushing back on reports that a record-breaking deployment at sea is creating a mental health crisis aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier since November. Hegseth says the reports are completely misrepresented. The aircraft carrier USS George Washington will replace the Lincoln. A woman has been arrested for intentionally starting several fires that are now fueling a large wildfire on the California-Nevada border. The Fred Mountain Fire has merged with the Bug Fire, which has burned tens of thousands of acres. A funeral for Corey Ruiz will be held in Madison, Wisconsin today. Civil rights attorney Ben Crump Law announced the service for Ruiz, who was shot and killed by police on July 22nd. You're listening to the latest on NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops. There's shenanigans. There's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me.
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Too many Native American children face poverty and life in survival mode. They need a safe and supportive place to grow. A place like St. Joseph's Indian School. For almost 100 years, St. Joseph's Indian School has served a greater purpose beyond the classroom, turning the spark in every child into a lifelong flame and a brighter future.
You help light a spark in a kid, and it feels so good. You just want to light a spark in every kid.
Light a spark today at stjo.org.
A federal judge is dismissing the Trump administration's lawsuit against Harvard University over allegations that the school failed to address anti-Semitism. U.S. District Judge Richard Stearns ruled the cited incidents were too isolated to establish an ongoing violation. OpenAI has lost another top executive, Tammy Trujillo reports.
The tech company said that Chief Revenue Officer Denise Dresser is leaving after 8 months to pursue other opportunities. Executive to leave OpenAI. Tuesday, Chief Operating Officer Brad Lightcap announced his departure, saying he was going to start something new. The departures come as OpenAI prepares to go public, which could happen next year. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The Chicago Bears are still focused on possibly building a new stadium in Indiana.
Our focus, again, at this point in time, is in Hammond, Indiana, and we're doing everything that we possibly can. We don't have any legislation in Illinois. We don't have a deal with Illinois.
Team President Kevin Warren also says there are 2 viable sites in Hammond, but the deal is not done. He acknowledges that some fans may be upset if the team leaves Illinois, but he believes the time is now to build a world-class stadium. A new survey is ranking the NFL teams on the optimism of their fan bases. Casino.ca polled 5,000 fans of all 32 teams to find the Kansas City Chiefs supporters are most hopeful about the team's prospects this season. Disney Plus is pulling the plug on the new Power Rangers series. A live-action reboot had been in development at Disney, but sources tell Deadline that the streamer is pulling the show for economic reasons because it does not own the intellectual property. A South Carolina congresswoman wants to bring back the death penalty as a punishment option in Washington, D.C. Republican Nancy Mace has introduced the Restoring the Death Penalty in D.C. Act in the House of Representatives. Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Well, there were some minor events featured yesterday at Pioneer Days. Today is the official kickoff of the festival in Harrodsburg. Today's events include the festival opening at 5 o'clock, live music through the evening, a jam and jelly taste-off, pickled contest, meet the Titans sports teams, and a ghost walk of the cemetery. You can see the entire list of events, including tomorrow's full day of activities, online at pioneerdaysky.com. Boyle County Fiscal Court has officially relocated the Boyle County Animal Control as a division of the Boyle County Sheriff's Office. Previously, the Boyle County Animal Control was a division of the Boyle County Fiscal Court. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom said the move aligns the department with its public safety and law enforcement responsibilities. That transition began on Tuesday, and the animal control operations have continued without interruptions. And we know that Kentucky was one of the states that was dealing with cyclospora outbreaks. Now the state is also dealing with a salmonella outbreak. The Food and Drug Administration says that Kentucky is one of the states where recalled jalapenos were sold. Taylor Farms, also believed to be linked to the cyclospora outbreak, has now issued a recall on contaminated jalapenos. Recalled products sold in Kentucky with the affected jalapenos include the Taylor Farms branded taco dip, guacamole, salsa, and Walmart branded pico de gallo. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Pioneer Days are here. This Friday's events start at 5. Come taste pickles, meet the Titans, and stroll with ghosts at the cemetery at 9. Trailer Trash performs. Then on Saturday, catch the car show, karate demos, a pizza eating contest, and wrestling, and a ZZ Top cover band named Hillbilly Frank. Both days enjoy free train rides, petting zoo, inflatables, see the Stilt Walker, robot character, giant mural, and vendors. Free admission. Pioneer Days at Old Fort Harrods State Park in Harrodsburg.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito, each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon. Mostly sunny Ransdell and a high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful. Don't spend a lot of time outdoors. Drink plenty of liquids if you are. And don't forget the animals outdoors. Make sure they got plenty of water. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values high as 103 tomorrow. Again, be careful. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. It started at 96, so it's backing down. It's going the right way anyway. For Monday, starting work week off, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 89. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 86. Sunny Wednesday, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Thursday. Mostly sunny, high of 88. Right now, we have clear skies, 74 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Friday morning. This is the 14th day of August. We've made it to the weekend. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning. Right here on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. And that's the number you use if you want to register someone to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away before 10 o'clock this morning, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, owner of DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good. Got to spend a quality time yesterday with Barbara. And we are registering people for that DQ ice cream cake. It tastes mighty good. From the 8th to the 14th, all right? We've got signed up right now to try to win the DQ ice cream cake. Hollis Cooley, Evelyn Taylor, Hope Ransdell, Pearson Bernard, Vicki Barnett, Ella Buchanan. We do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all right? Let's see here. Hang on a second, because I need to make sure I don't have any more birthdays yet. Let's see here. Nope. All right. Here's what we have right now. I'm sure we're going to be adding to them. For today, Patrick McClure, Hope Ransdell. Tomorrow, Floretta Moore. Sunday, Junior Fields and Rhonda Anderson.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Rhonda, Junior, Floretta, Hope, and Patrick. Today, kids, is Love Your Bookshop Day, National Creamsicle Day. I love creamsicles. National Financial Awareness Day, and World Lizard Day. Celebrate those accordingly. There, I said it. Celebrate Power Hour number 1, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you just waking up right now, we officially start the weekend with this. Thank you, Fred. I think that sums up pretty much how everybody feels right now as the weekend's officially started. Your life hack, you can turn any kind of store-bought noodles into restaurant-quality noodles by adding a half a teaspoon of toasted sesame oil. Toasted sesame oil. Positive thought, attend a show at a comedy club or watch a comedy special on Netflix. Take a break from the responsibility and stress of your life and just laugh. That's what we hope we give you a laugh or two. We'll go back and maybe share a memory or two here this morning. Now, it is time for me to tell you that Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Good stuff there. I told you we would get here, kids, and we have made it. So that leaves me to tell you to just sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Friday, August 14th. Good morning to you.
The following program contains material not suitable for children, adults, or childish adults.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find, I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo! Call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday.
It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing.
We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh God, should we ask somebody for help? It's party time. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. And they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here. My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
Yay! I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
Thank God it's Friday. It was the longest week ever.
I got a headache and the runs.
I think we could all use a drink.
Yeah, the way I feel, I can use a stiff drink.
The answer is, this is the color of snow. Water's yellow.
Fantastic.
So just come on, let's go. I mean it. Amscray.
Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
I love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Oh, don't we all love Fridays? And the weekend has officially started for us. And we kick it off with a look at Joe's Sports, NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. Again, we ask you kindly to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together. We'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. And at about 6:55 or so, we will have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase, all right? 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram's sports report come busting in, followed by a look at UK sports with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:35 DQ, Nearly Impossible Question with a prize to be won. Actually, 2 cool prizes to win. And you can take that literally. Cool. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's sports report. About 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell, Kim King, State Rep Report, 8:50. Then, after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Ashley, Don't Call Me Rainy, will be in talking about Pioneer Days. It kicked off last night and continues in earnest today. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders and Betty Smothers will be the guests. All right. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay because we really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Joe, did the Reds lose again?
The Reds beat the White Sox. A baseball game played in a cornfield, and a player sets the most home runs at Dodger Stadium. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Friday morning sports, starting off with your Cincinnati Reds, where Sal Stewart, Eugenio Suarez, and Tyler Stevenson homered, and the Reds held off the White Sox for a 9-8 win yesterday. Stewart scored 4 times, and Suarez drove in 4 runs as Cincinnati took the rubber game in the 3-game series. Randall Grichuk had 3 RBI for Chicago, which had won 3 of 4. Chase Madroff and Sam Antonacci each had 2 hits and scored. Edgar Cuero hit an RBI single for the AL Central leaders in the 9th, but Antonacci bounced out the shortstop for the final out. White Sox right-hander Davis Martin was ejected after he threw up and in on Sal Stewart on consecutive pitches, leading off the 3rd, hitting the rookie slugger with a 2nd one. Both benches and bullpens cleared, but order was quickly restored. Stewart had a 419-foot solo shot in the 1st for his 26th home run. His next at-bat he got thrown at. In NASCAR news, Kyle Busch enjoyed a lot of success as a driver in NASCAR with Candy Brand M&Ms as his primary sponsor. Busch often piloted the yellow number 18 Toyota Splash with candies on it during his 15-year stint with Joe Gibbs Racing. Now, months after Busch's shocking death, the iconic paint scheme is returning. Ty Gibbs's number 54 Toyota will be covered in a tribute to Busch when the NASCAR Cup Series heads to Bristol Motor Speedway for the annual night race on September 19th. Gibbs's car will have M&M's as the primary sponsor, with a paint scheme akin to the one Busch ran in 2008, his first season with JGR. But if fans take a closer look at the car, beneath the M&M colors, yellow, green, blue, and red, they'll see a mosaic of photos of the Busch family, featuring some of the more memorable moments from his NASCAR career. Many of the photos show Busch celebrating with his family in Victory Lane or performing his celebratory Busch bow. In Major League Baseball last night, it returned to Iowa, selling the romance and drama of baseball. Then they got a game they had very little of either. With 2 home runs from Kyle Schwarber and the Philadelphia Phillies, they routed the Twins 7-1 at the Field of Dreams Stadium in Dyersville, the 3rd big league game that has been showcased to the site made famous by the 1989 Kevin Costner film. The Field of Dreams game was last played in 2022. The 2nd year in a row, then made-for-TV contest was held after huge success in a thrilling New York Yankees-Chicago White Sox game in 2021. More than 25 Baseball Hall of Famers walked through the cornfields and emerged onto the field, and that was the highlight. Aaron Nola gave the Phillies 5 innings, 1 earned run, and a season-high 9 strikeouts. Schwarber hit 2 home runs, matching Aaron Judge for the most hit in Field of Dreams games, and Brandon Marsh was on base all 4 times and hit his career-high 17th homer of the season. And staying in baseball, Max Muncy picked an ideal moment to become the all-time leader in home runs hit at Dodger Stadium. Entering the game in the 6th inning as a pinch hitter, Muncy slugged a 3-run blast that propelled the Dodgers to a 4-2 lead last night. Adding to the drama, the Dodgers' third baseman hit a 3-2 pitch with 2 outs over the wall in right center. The crowd erupted. Unfortunately, Muncy and company did not hold the lead. The Dodgers lost, but Muncy hit his 131st home run at Dodger Stadium, moving him past retired Dodger star Eric Karros, who had 130 home runs at the Los Angeles Park that opened in 1962. Those are the headlines in this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Nick Reiner's been indicted again for the murder of his parents.
The 32-year-old is accused of killing Rob and Michelle Reiner in a stabbing attack in their Brentwood home last December. New charges in the indictment will replace the original murder case filed last year. It adds the special circumstance allegation of lying in wait, which could lead to a sentencing enhancement if Reiner is convicted. The indictment also pushes the case closer to a jury trial, bypassing the need for a public preliminary hearing, which had been expected to take place sometime this fall. Reiner has been behind bars since December 15th, the day after his parents' bodies were discovered. I'm Daniel Martindale.
Nice day for a white wedding.
Hey, little sister, another 80s legend, Billy Idol's hit the road.
He launched his It's a Nice Day to Tour Again tour over the weekend in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Idol played a 16-song set list filled with hits like White Wedding, Rebel Yell, and Hot in the City. He also included songs from his 2025 album Dream Into It, including Still Dancing. Idol is set to be on the road until the end of next month. He will be inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in November. I'm Mark Mayfield.
And Spider-Man will be getting some competition this weekend. The End of Oak Street, a sci-fi fantasy starring Anne Hathaway. And Ewan McGregor is expected to make $25 million in its debut weekend. Spider-Man Brand New Day is still expected to be number one, earning another $70 million. That's entertainment. I'm Daria Albinger.
Hey, it's Tony Vanetti from WHAS. Summertime is finally here. Whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive,
Nobody knows who you
Kentuckians are
are.
reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. Buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. If walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
Are you at risk of losing your Medicaid coverage? Yeah. Have you recently lost your job at employer-sponsored health insurance? Yeah. Moved, gotten divorced, welcomed a new baby, or turned 26 and aged out of your parents' health plan? Yeah. If so, you may qualify for health insurance coverage right now. Don't risk not having coverage. One unexpected accident or illness could leave you with thousands of dollars in medical bills. Call Healthcare for All Now for your free quote and see if you qualify for a plan starting at just $10 per month. Call 418-9211.
Pioneer Days are here. This Friday's events start at 5. Come taste pickles, meet the Titans, and stroll with ghosts at the cemetery at 9. Trailer. Then on Saturday, catch the car show, karate demos, a pizza eating contest, and wrestling, and a ZZ Top cover band named Hillbilly Frank. Both days enjoy free train rides, petting zoo, inflatables, see the Stilt Walker, robot character, giant mural, and vendors. Free admission, Pioneer Days at Old Fort Harrods State Park in Harrodsburg.
Hit the trails with Danville Bike and Footwear. From summer adventures to daily rides, they'll help you find the perfect bike to match your goals. Choose from Specialized, Trek, Kona, or check out Aventon e-bikes. And they do. Yes, they do have kids' bikes too. No matter what your age or skill level, make Danville Bike and Footwear your destination to get moving on 2 wheels. Come test ride your next bike today at Danville Bike and Footwear, 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Rayan Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Rayan Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
One more hour and I'll be home. Close my eyes and rest my bones. Can't be more than a mile or so from Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio. I guess perhaps the memories got too strong. Grabbed me by the heartstrings and pulled me home. I got to thinking about some friends I know in Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, where the river winds across the Mason and the Dixon line. Heaven waits for me, I know. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio.
Connie Smith, Cincinnati, Ohio. Connie Smith's 85 years old today. It is 6:30, time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Yesterday, Governor Andy Beshear honored Kentucky State Police troopers for their brave rescue during in Adair County in April. County deputies responded to a site near Columbia with multiple deputies and a civilian pinned down for hours after the suspect Ryan Sneed opened fire. The KSP Special Response Team were able to use an armored van as a shield, safely reaching those trapped. Sneed fatally shot his mother, Joyce Sneed, Aunt Deborah Clark, and Michael Curry. The suspect was fatally shot by law enforcement. Beshear said this example of teamwork and selflessness represents the best of Kentucky. A ruling in a Texas federal courtroom could trickle down for Kentuckians when they want to buy certain weapons, blocking a nearly century-old act. Thanks to the big, beautiful bill, the $200 tax required to register regulated weapons was eliminated. Since then, Judge James Hendricks added registering specialty items like silencers and short-barreled rifles is now unconstitutional. That hampers the National Firearms Act. The Department of Justice is reviewing the ruling in appeal. The ACLU is criticizing a plan to give ICE officers electric shock gloves. The U.S. Department of Homeland Security says ICE plans to spend up to $20 million on generated low-output voltage emitters, or gloves. They're intended to deliver an electric shock to people. Executive Director of the ACLU of Kentucky, Amber Duke, had this to say.
It's almost sort of out of a dystopian sci-fi movie of some of the just really horrific ways that people can and are being treated while they're in ICE detention.
These gloves are manufactured by a Lexington-based company. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon. Mostly sunny, high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 72. Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny tomorrow, high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 74. Sunny Sunday, high of 93. Chance of showers and thunderstorms for 8 a.m. on Monday. Then chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 89. Right now, under clear skies, we have 75 degrees in Harrodsburg. At 6:33 is where we're making our way up to. Are you ready to laugh? Good morning, Danny. Tell us about it.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
It's a problem plaguing America. Rich kids whose parents won't lavish them with homes and cars. Now you can help. For just several thousands of dollars a day, you can make sure these spoiled rich kids get the lifestyle they think they deserve.
Yeah, I adopted this really rich kid.
Where's my Bentley? I need to get to my private plane so I can go skiing in the Swiss Alps.
Yeah, I don't know if... not quite sure why I thought I could afford this, but here we are.
To the yacht. Chop, chop.
Best I can do is my Ford Explorer.
So won't you please help a rich kid live the lifestyle they want but don't deserve? Adopt a rich kid today. You'll be glad you did. I'm worried, Beatrice.
What is it, Ethel?
I'm worried that if my husband dies, his fat is going to be used for breast implants or a Brazilian butt lift or some other sort of cosmetic procedure.
That's why you need Colonial Fat. When my Seymour died, they made sure that every bit of fat on his body stayed right there on him, so nobody could use it for breast implants or something like that.
Well, then what did you use for yours?
These big old things? Not sure, but it definitely wasn't Seymour, thanks to Colonial Fat.
Colonial Fat, huh? I'm gonna call them right now.
You'd better, because your husband is dying and you sure look like you could use a little help upstairs.
Colonial Fat Insurance. Call now for your free brochure. It happens time and time again.
There's an octopus stuck to my face.
Not anymore with the Octopus Club. Yes, anytime an octopus latches onto your face, beat it with the Octopus Club until it lets go.
I just love the Octopus Club. I keep one in my glove box, one in the garage. I have a bunch of them.
Because you never know when an octopus is gonna...
Hey, honey, an octopus is stuck to my face again. Use the Octopus Club.
With pleasure. Take that. Ugh. And that.
Oh, okay, it's gone.
And that.
Oh, stop hitting me.
The Octopus Club. Fight off any octopus that latches onto your face. Order now. Ready to earn a little extra money? Introducing School Kings, the only gambling app where you can bet on anything school-related.
Oh, I got 5-to-1 odds that Miss Terryton is going to give a spelling quiz today.
Double or nothing. It's actually a math quiz.
You'll love placing bets on what goes on at your child's school.
I got $50 on chicken nuggets for lunch tomorrow.
I got $100 saying it's going to be a turkey sandwich.
It's School Kings.
Timmy, did you finish your homework?
Not yet.
Nice. I bet $500 you wouldn't.
Download it today.
Coming up in the news, teenagers say it's easier to get prescription drugs than beer because they can raid their parents' medicine chests. Said one, if the chest is empty, I just badgered dad into playing football. And 3 days later, it's completely restocked with prescription painkillers. Meanwhile, some teens raid their grandparents' medicine chests. Said one, the drugs don't make me high, but my blood pressure's down, my hemorrhoids have healed, and I've never been so regular. This and more later today.
That's pretty good. All right, let's check in now late night, overnight to see what we missed with Jimmy Fallon.
Finally, according to a new study, dogs can tell when you're happy, sad, or frustrated. Cats can too, they just don't care. We have a great show. Switching gears, I read that Goldfish is launching the first ever gluten-free crackers. Yeah. Not to be outdone, Nabisco announced their animal crackers will now be cage-free.
Hiking through the trails and water skiing. You know we'll hit the highway all day, mile after mile. Oh, let the blue girls take the wheel for a while. Drive mode. Take me where I wanna go. Off-road. In the sand or on the snow. Fun, fun, fun. These are things we like to see. That's what fun the open road is still open.
Guest host Anthony Anderson on Jimmy Kimmel.
Yesterday, he went on Truth Social and said the U.S. has total control over the Strait of Hormuz. Well, it turns out that may not be true because today, Iran said the Strait of Hormuz is actually under their control. And the baseless claims made by the United States are nothing more than lies and falsehoods. Now, at this point, I don't know who to believe, the authoritarian psychopaths or the Iranians.
Thank you very much. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And we are going to kick it with Sly and the Family Stone. As Larry Graham, bass player, is 80 years old. This one is called Everyday People. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley. Sly and the Family Stone, Everyday People, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. And we are celebrating Larry Graham's 80th birthday, bass player with and the Family Stone. It is coming up on 6:41. If you've been eyeing a particular car, now might be the time to make your move. Edmunds just announced a handful of vehicles that are being discontinued after this year. So if one of these is on your wish list, don't wait. Inventory probably won't last long. Ford Escape. It was a good 25 years. Volkswagen ID4, an electric SUV that's already heading for retirement. Jaguar F-Pace. This is a final internal combustion engine for Jaguar's gas-powered era. They're moving to an all-electric lineup. Toyota GR Supra. The GR Supra will no more be Toyota's partnership with BMW came to an end. Tesla Model S. It's one of the most famous electric cars ever made, but all good things must come to an end. Now, let's see something here. We went to the cars that are going to be discontinued. Here's discontinued cars that they think should be brought back. Volkswagen Beetle, so lovable, so fun, so tiny, it was the automobile equivalent of Kevin Hart. The Trans Am from Smokey and the Bandit. That's right, kids. Long before your uncle's shoulder tattoo, that fire-breathing bird was on a car. The Yugo. The irony was that when you turned the key, you didn't actually go, but it was part of its charm. The Cadillac Eldorado. Remember Pimp My Ride? That was what the car was made from. The Suzuki's Samurai. It was taken off the market for tipping over, but with Tiger Woods on the road, it isn't true for all automobiles now. The El Camino. Some people think it's a car, other people think it's a truck. Then there are people with chest hair who think it's a vibe. The Pontiac Azek. People who see it will say, hey, have you got that car from Breaking Bad? Immediately add, why? But you can ignore that part. We miss you, legend. There are some cars that are going to be disappearing and some cars that people feel like should be brought back. We're going to bring these messages of interest into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather report and your health report. All of it just for you. For listening to WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net.
Hi, thank you for calling Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care and Optical. This is Annalie. How can I help you?
Hi, yes. I heard you all moved. Can I get your new address?
Yes, I'm so glad you called. We just moved. But don't worry, we are still in the same shopping center, just 2 doors down. The address is still 1028 North College Street in Harrodsburg, Suite 6.
Okay, great.
Remember, we are just 2 doors down from our old office.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
The new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer in Harrodsburg, invites you to save now. Get gallons of 15W40 Shell Rotella oil for just $17.29. Mac Brake Cleaner is just $3.49, while gallons of Mobile Delvac oil are $17.99. Napa Gold filters are $32.88, and gallons of green Napa AP antifreeze are $10.49. Get these and many more savings now at the new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer, North College Street, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, Saturday 8 till noon.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President
and loan officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in Central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
Coming to Corbin, Kentucky Arena on August 21st is Travis Tritt with special guest Dylan Carmichael. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or at the box office. Travis Tritt, August 21st, Corbin Arena.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon o'clock. Mostly sunny today, high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny. High of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Tomorrow night, mostly clear, a low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 89. Right now, we have clear skies. 75 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:47.
Back to school time is exciting, but it can also cause anxiety and stress for your child.
We notice the symptoms starting most frequently between about ages 7 and 16.
Dr. Michelle Rosenman, a child psychologist with the University of Denver, says it's very common and affects 3 out of 10 kids.
You may notice your child saying, I have a stomach ache or a headache, or this general, I don't feel good, and they don't have a cold or flu.
She says it's often about switching schools, getting new teachers, classmates, or simply moving up a grade.
What it means is that they are not robots and they have emotions. That's actually a good thing.
A recent study out of Italy suggests that eating tomatoes daily decreases fat buildup in the liver. Researchers say that's because raw tomatoes are rich in an antioxidant called lycopene, which fights inflammation. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
It's knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk. That makes me tend to leave my sleeping up and stashed behind your couch. And it's knowing I'm not shackled by forgotten words and bonds and the ink stains that are dried upon some line. That keeps you in the back roads by the rivers of my memory. It keeps you ever gentle on my mind. It's not clinging to the rocks and ivy planted on their columns now that bind me, or something that somebody said because they thought we fit together walking. It's just knowing that the world will not be cursing or forgiving when I walk along some railroad track and find that you're moving on the back roads by the rivers of my memory, and for hours you're just gentle on my mind. Though the wheat fields and the clotheslines and the junkyards and the highways come between us, and some other woman's crying to her mother 'cause she turned and I was gone, I still might run in silence, tears of joy might stain my face, and a summer sun might burn me till I'm blind, but not to where I cannot see you walking on the back roads by the rivers flowing gentle on my mind. I dip my cup of soup back from a gurgling, crackling cauldron in some train yard. My beard a roughening coal pile and a dirty hat pulled low across my face. Through cupped hands round the tin can, I pretend to hold you to my breast and find that you're waiting from the back roads by the rivers of my memories, ever smiling, ever gentle on my mind. Country and more. WHBN. You who are on the road must have a code that you can live by, and so become yourself, because the past is just a goodbye. Teach your children well. Their father's hell did slowly go by, and feed them on your dreams, the one they picked, the one you know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you would cry. So just look at them and sigh, and know they love you. And you of tender years can't know the fears that your elders grew by, and so please help them with your youth. They see the truth before they can die. Teach your parents well. Their children's hell will slowly go by, and feed them on your dreams, the one they picked, the one you know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you would cry. So just look at them and sigh, and know they love you.
And that was Teach Your Children, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, as David Crosby was born on this date in 1941. He expired in 2023. It is 6:54.
Some of the best family memories are the ones you didn't plan. Spend a day at Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon, where thrilling rides, refreshing water attractions, and time together become moments your family will never forget. Both parks are open daily through August 11th, then weekends through September 20th. The fun won't stop there. New this fall, Beach Bend Park will be open for Boo at the Bend and Screams at the Bend, weekends through October 31st. Make this season one they'll always remember. Visit beachbend.com.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule. NASCAR racing this Saturday evening. It's the Cookout 400 Richmond Raceway. It's 7 o'clock green flag drop, 6 o'clock pre-race. We'll have it on 103.9 FM, WHIR. And then the following week, August the 21st, the high school football season kicks off. And we'll have all the broadcasts live. Danville, Boyle, Mercer, and Garrett on the Hometown Radio Network.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature an old friend and charter member of Borderline, the late Charlie Peel. He's going to be doing a song he used to get a lot of requests for, Wonderful Tonight.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Late in the evening, she's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. Then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes. You look wonderful tonight. We go to a party. Everyone turns to see this beautiful lady who's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes, and the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head, so I give her the car key. She helps me to bed, then I tell her as I turn out the light, I say, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, so proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5 AM 1420 on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It is 7 o'clock.
I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio. Vice President J.D. Vance says the number one goal in the war with Iran is to keep oil and gasoline cheap for Americans.
The number two goal, Vance said, is to make sure Iran never gets a nuclear weapon. In an interview with Fox News Thursday, Vance said he's confident the U.S. is accomplishing both of those goals, but that the Iranians are unpredictable. Gas prices are up significantly since the start of the war launched by the U.S. and Israel back in February. That's in large part because Iran effectively choked off the Strait of Hormuz, an important waterway that saw about 20% of the world's maritime oil traffic pre-war. Vance also said he was confident that this war ends with the U.S. in a stronger position. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The World War II memorial is under guard after it was struck by vandals. The phrase, "clean hands, dirty money," was painted in red, and bubbles were also found in the memorial fountain and pool. The White House is accusing China of routing billions of dollars worth of goods through third world countries to avoid President Trump's 2018 tariffs.
A new report titled The Great Transshipment Scam said more than 40 nations from Mexico to Israel are part of what it called a global shadow transshipment network. The administration estimated the practice cost the U.S. between $19 and $26 billion in tax revenue each year. According to the report, exporters hid the true origin of goods by repackaging, relabeling, or performing minimal assembly in another country before shipping those products to the U.S. White House trade advisor Peter Navarro said the scheme has long allowed China to launder its exports. And the report also flagged Canada, EU nations, Japan, and South Korea as elevated risk transshipment hubs.
An American missionary is free after months as a hostage in northern Africa. Kevin Rideout was kidnapped last October outside his home in the capital of Niger. It's unclear who seized the 50-year-old missionary pilot. Before the opening bell, the S&P 500 is heading for a winning week. I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
About everything at the Kentucky State Fair in this commercial. So, here goes. Dairy cows, dancers, duck slide, elephanters, escape artists, cooking demos, fancy horses, street tacos, street jugglers, kiddie coasters, talent show, stunt riders, stilt walkers, livestock, live music, carousels, caricature, food court, fun exhibits, funnel cakes, Freddy Farm Bureau, thrilling rides, games galore, ag land, astro reel, rock and roll, serious shopping, groomed goats. And that's not the half of it. The Kentucky State Fair is August 20th through 30th. Buy your tickets online and get free parking. Go to kystatefair.org.
Kentuckians are big on tradition, big on teamwork, big on hometown pride, big on putting in the hard work and showing up when it matters. That's why when Kentuckians need reliable coverage for their homes and vehicles, they stick with the home team, the insurance company that's big on commitment. Kentucky Farm Bureau. To find a Kentucky Farm Bureau insurance agent near you, visit mykfbagent.com.
President Trump is ordering the Navy to remove some advanced technology from its aircraft carriers and return to steam catapults. Trump says the electric catapults are not good and that the Pentagon will use proven, reliable, and affordable technologies. Los Angeles residents are growing frustrated with the cleanup process at a cold storage warehouse destroyed by fire. Mayor Karen Bass insists the rotting food is supposed to be gone by later today, but neighbors like Barbara Martinez are not optimistic.
It's the social class. We're low income, so they could care less what's going on with our community, and it's not okay.
Lineage Logistics claims that 92% of the rotting food is now cleaned up. Selena Gomez and her mother are facing a new lawsuit accusing them of misleading investors in their mental health startup Wondermind. The federal suit claims investors put more than $1 million into the company in 2021 after allegedly being misled about its path to profitability. Today is a day for a cold and sweet treat, and we have just the day for you to celebrate. Bree Tennis with more on that.
Today, you need to grab a popsicle, but not just any, as we're celebrating the classic combo of orange sherbet and vanilla ice cream on a stick, as it's National Creamsicle Day, also known as the 50-50 bar. We've been eating them since 1937, and they're a big part of the nearly $3 billion in popsicle sales every year. Low in fat, only 100 calories. It seems silly not to have one. Or two. It's hot.
Arborists are trying to save a 300-year-old tree in South Carolina. The tree located on the Utah Springs battlefield in Utahville is known as the Witness Tree and is linked to the Revolutionary War's final battle in the Carolinas with British soldiers once camping at the site. Arborists are removing 50-year-old iron chains from the tree's bark and installing copper lightning protection to prevent future damage. I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Jennifer. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? We got Joe's Look at News, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville. Online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Well, there were some minor events featured yesterday at Pioneer Days. Today is the official kickoff of the festival in Harrodsburg. Today's events include the festival opening at 5 o'clock, live music through the evening, a jam and jelly taste-off, pickled contest, Meet the Titans sports teams, and a ghost walk of the cemetery. You can see the entire list of events, including tomorrow's full day of activities, online at pioneerdaysky.com. Boyle County Fiscal Court has officially relocated the Boyle County Animal Control as a division of the Boyle County Sheriff's Office. Previously, the Boyle County Animal Control was a division of the Boyle County Fiscal Court. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom said the move aligns the department with its public safety and law enforcement responsibilities. That transition began on Tuesday, and the animal control operations have continued without interruptions. And we know that Kentucky was one of the states that was dealing with cyclospora outbreaks. Now the state is also dealing with a salmonella outbreak. The Food and Drug Administration says that Kentucky is one of the states where recalled jalapenos were sold. Taylor Farms, also believed to be linked to the cyclospora outbreak, has now issued a recall on contaminated jalapenos. Recalled products sold in Kentucky with the affected jalapenos include the Taylor Farms branded taco dip, guacamole, salsa, and Walmart branded pico de gallo. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda. All of us here would like to thank everyone in Boyle and the surrounding counties for once again selecting our dealership as a #1 new car dealership, used car dealership, and place to have your vehicle serviced. We strive daily to meet every need of every customer, and since 1949 we have been providing quality products and services at a fair price while treating our customers and employees with respect. Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Want a taste of the flavor that made Zaxby's famous? Try the Kickin' Chicken Sandwich Meal. Our signature chicken fingers on Texas toast, drizzled with tongue torch sauce and Cool Ranch. Served with hot, seasoned crinkle fries and a small beverage. The best chicken sandwich ever created? Maybe. Indescribably good? Definitely.
Visit Zaxby's in Danville on the bypass, Skywatch Drive. Order ahead at zaxbys.com and call for catering too. Pioneer Days are here. This Friday's events start at 5. Come taste pickles, meet the Titans, and stroll with ghosts at the cemetery at 9. Trailer Trash performs. Then on Saturday, catch the car show, karate demos, a pizza eating contest, and wrestling, and a ZZ Top cover band named Hillbilly Frank. Both days enjoy free train rides, petting zoo, inflatables, see the Stilt Walker, robot character, giant mural, and vendors. Free admission, Pioneer Days at Old Fort Harrod State Park in Harrodsburg.
Running a business isn't easy, and if you want to reach new customers, you've got to get your message out. Hi, I'm Don, and here are some marketing fast facts to help you grow your business. So, do you know which media dominates the marketplace? It's radio. Radio is the #1 mass reach media. 93% of the population listens to radio. Radio reaches more people than TV, Google, Facebook, Twitter, or Yellow Pages. Also, radio dominates in the car. Potential customers don't surf the internet, watch TV, or read it while driving. Radio reaches consumers as they travel to stores to make shopping decisions. You know, no other media can make that claim. And radio has the strongest ROI of any other media. Radio has an average ROI of $10 of incremental sales for every dollar spent. Your dollars work harder with radio. So, where do you start? Call us today and find out how radio can help grow your business.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon o'clock. Mostly sunny, high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful out there. Limit the time you're out. Don't forget about the animals out there. Make sure they got some sunblock and plenty of water. Partly cloudy tonight and a low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. For tomorrow night, mostly clear, a low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny with a high of 89. Mostly sunny Tuesday, a high of 86. Sunny Wednesday, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 88. Right now, under clear skies, we have 75 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10 and a half. Good. Friday morning, it's the 14th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making this a part of your Friday morning right here on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy it tastes good, that DQ ice cream cake. With these temperatures, it's going to absolutely melt your mouth. And we're registering birthdays and anniversaries from the 8th to the 14th. We have registered right now for the DQ ice cream cake. Ella Buchanan, Vicki Barnett, Pearson Bernard, Hope Ransdell, Evelyn Taylor, and Hollis Cooley. All right. Birthdays. Now, we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right. We have got today Patrick McClure, Hope Ransdell, Corden Crawford, Philip Carpenter, Mary Stith Hamlin, Jared Perkins, Spencer Perrin, Floretta Moore, Matt Nolan, Tucker Gordon, Kayla Gundy. Sunday, Junior Fields, Rhonda Anderson, Angie Muncy, Corbin Musso, Joe Neal, Max Kostrick, Kimberly McTorrey, and Shane Latta.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Shane, Kimberly, Max, Joe, Corbin, Angie, Rhonda, Jr., Kayla, Tucker, Matt, Floretta, Spencer, Jared, Mary, Philip, Corden, Hope, and Patrick. Today, kids, is Love Your Bookshop Day, National Creamsicle Day, National Financial Awareness Day, World Lizard Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Power, hour number 2. We are celebrating the start of the weekend for those of you just getting up right now. We officially dawn it with this. I think that's the sentiments of every one of us that love the start of the weekend. Here's your life hack. You can turn any kind of store-bought noodles into restaurant-quality noodles by adding a half teaspoon of toasted sesame oil. I've got to try that because I love those noodles. And your positive thought, attend a show at a comedy club or watch a comedy special on Netflix. Take a break from the responsibility and stress of your life and just laugh. Well, we hope that we can make you laugh and have a good time and bring back some memories for you. What do we have coming up? I'm glad you asked. We got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We got a look at UK sports with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:35 DQ, Nearly Impossible Question with a actually 2 cool prizes to be won. You can take that literally. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock, our Vaught's Views. Around 8:10, 8:15, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. Then, after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, we will have Ashley Don't Call Me Rainy from Pioneer Days. Talk about what's going to be happening at 5 o'clock today, start, and tomorrow. Then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders and Betty Smothers will be the guests. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. You know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Friday, August 14th. Good morning to you. Get up, stretch, and move around. It feels so good.
It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. Working makes me a tired man. That's why I'm a Friday fan. 'Cause the work week's almost done. On Saturday, be sleeping all I can. Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it.
this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is sports with the Big Daddy, Steve Boatwell. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Meet the Cats for Kentucky football is set for tomorrow evening at Kroger Field from 5 to 6. Fans can get autographs from players and coaches during that time on the stadium's ground-level concourse. There are some rules. Autographs are limited to one item per person. There will be no posed photographs, and fans are asked to keep all lines moving efficiently and follow directions. You're asked to park in the green lot and enter Kroger Field through Gate 1. NASCAR's in Richmond, Virginia tomorrow night for cup racing on Hometown Radio. Join us at 6 Saturday evening on WHIR-FM 103.9. In NFL exhibition last night, the Bengals edged the Lions 16-14. The Steelers thumped the Packers 28-9. The Titans topped the 49ers 19-13. And the Colts and Patriots tied at 13-all. There are 3 games scheduled tonight and 7 more Saturday, including the Browns and the Bears in Chicago. In baseball Thursday, in the Field of Dream games in Iowa, Kyle Schwarber hit the cornfield twice as the Phillies downed the Twins 7-1. The Reds edged the White Sox 9-8 to win that series. Rookie Sal Stewart hit his 27th homer and scored 4 times. Cincinnati returns home tonight to host Miami. The Marlins were beaten soundly by the Pirates yesterday, 13-1. The third-ranked Kentucky women's volleyball team has an exhibition game tonight against Dayton. It starts at 6:30 in historic Memorial Coliseum. And the 2026 high school football season kicks off 1 week from tonight on Hometown Radio. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
We'll hear Mark Pope talk about playing Alex Wilkins and Zoom Diallo together. Coming up on a look at UK sports.
Seven Springs Farms Pivots in Cadiz, Kentucky is your newest authorized TL irrigation dealer. When your irrigation system needs parts or service, you can count on their experts and the area's largest parts inventory to keep your system running at its best. No matter what brand or setup you have, from quick repairs to full maintenance, SSF Pivots provides what you need to protect your crops and boost yields. Learn more about SSF Pivots at sevenspringsfarms.com. SSF Pivots, large inventory, expert service.
Summer practices are over for the Kentucky men's basketball team, and we gained some insight on the Cats from their coach this week when Mark Pope did a long interview on the Field of 68 podcast. One of the things he was asked about was Alex Wilkins and Zoom Diallo, 2 natural point guards playing together, and how that evolved.
As far as I know, they're the only 2 guys in college basketball that were coming into a program that both over a 30% assist rate. Like, they both have that capacity to be an elite level playmaker, but their games are different. Alex is so incredibly fast and slippery and dynamic, and Zoom is a bully. And he's just trying to lay a shoulder into a guy and create space. And both of them are elite. You know, they're both really talented scorers from 2. And so you think about it, right now, we're actually playing a little different. We're kind of playing a format with 2 lead guards, 2 wings, and a big. And I've actually gone away from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm doing LGs and Ws and Bs, right? And so it's really fun, you know, to see these guys learn how to play off each other. The truth is, not surprising, the first couple of weeks of practice, I'm not sure they loved being in the backcourt together. And by the end of our 8 weeks, they were like, they couldn't get enough of it.
You can see and hear more of that interview on the Field of 68 YouTube channel. That's a look at UK sports.
Want a taste of the flavor that made Zaxby's famous? Try the Kickin' Chicken Sandwich Meal. Our signature chicken fingers on Texas toast, drizzled with tongue torch sauce and Cool Ranch. Served with hot, seasoned crinkle fries and a small beverage. The best chicken sandwich ever created? Maybe. Indescribably good? Definitely.
Visit Zaxby's in Danville on the bypass, Skywatch Drive. Order ahead at zaxbys.com and call for catering too.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up. With Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
Ugh, my storage is full. I have to delete some photos. Don't need these. Our Holiday World trip?
You can't delete those.
The one of Mom's hair after riding Thunderbird?
My hair? Remember Zach's blue ice cream face?
No, I'm keeping these forever.
At Holiday World and Splash and Safari, we can't free up your phone storage, but we do have free soft drinks, parking, and sunscreen. Time to make room for the good stuff. Visit holidayworld.com.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon o'clock. Mostly sunny today. High of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful out there. Don't forget about the animals outside. Partly cloudy tonight. Low is 72. Partly sunny. Tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 74. Sunny Sunday, a high of 93. Watch the heat index value Sunday, too. Then on Monday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 89. Right now, we have sunny skies, 76 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:23 and a half.
And got on the radio, and that was one of them.
I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another whole load. I hear you singing in the wire, I can hear you through the wire, and the Wichita lineman, he's still on the line. I know I need a small vacation, but it don't look like rain. And if it snows, the stretch down south won't ever stand the strain. still on the line. And I need you more than want you, girl. And I want you for all time. And the Wichita lineman, he's still on the line. Got a Wichita lady on his mind.
Wichita lineman Glenn Campbell and Jimmy Webb. Tomorrow, Jimmy Webb, singer-songwriter, will be 80 years old. He wrote Wichita Lineman, wrote MacArthur Park, and some others. It is 7:26 and a half.
Country and more. WHBN.
Dash Crofts, born on this date, 1938, expired in 2026. Seals and Crofts. Apropos, Summer Breeze, name of the song. Taking us to news time, bottom of the hour.
See the curtains hanging in the window in the evening on a Friday night. Little light is shining through the window, lets me know everything's alright. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. See the paper laying on the sidewalk, a little music from the house next door. So I walk on up to the doorstep, through the screen and across the floor. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Sweet days of summer, the jasmine's in bloom. July is dressed up and playing her tune, and I come home from a hard day's work, and you're waiting there, all care in the world. See the smile waiting in the kitchen, food cooking on the plates for two. Feel the arms that reach out to hold me in the evening when the day is through.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze. Dash Crofts, born in the state in 1938. Lost him this year, 2026. It is 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network. A case of measles has been confirmed in Christian County, and health officials fear it's part of an outbreak. They declared yesterday an unvaccinated individual contacted the disease from another who suffered it from a previous outbreak. Officials state the largest measles outbreak in 35 years is affecting the United States, with the CDC stating nearly 2,500 cases have been confirmed since last Wednesday. Kentucky kindergartners continue to sport the lowest immunization record rates in the country. A GED instructor at the Greenup County Detention Center faces charges after being caught on camera smuggling drugs to inmates. Crystal Hazlitt was arrested for the act on August 3rd, where security footage shows her placing a pink Mother's Day card inside a book, only for an inmate to allegedly carry it in his waistband. Deputies recovered that card, which had 19 Suboxone strips in clear plastic inside. She's facing promoting contraband and trafficking charges. For the third time this calendar year, Moody's Ratings has downgraded Fayette County Public Schools' credit rating while saying its outlook on the system is now negative. That lower credit rating can make it more costly and difficult to borrow money. FCPS recently secured a $95 million loan to cover expenses until the fall when property tax revenue starts coming in. And President Donald Trump's crackdown on waste and fraud continues, with the Bashir administration receiving a letter to take it seriously or lose federal funds. State Auditor Allison Ball states Governor Andy Bashir is this work. The letter claims the Cabinet for Health and Family Services is wasteful and has improperly spent Title IV-E funds, finding state over $836 million for individuals was paid out for those on another state's Medicaid program. Ball continues to state she'll work with the Trump administration for transparency. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Well, there were some minor events featured yesterday at Pioneer Days. Today is the official kickoff of the festival in Harrodsburg. Today's events include the festival opening at 5 o'clock, live music through the evening, a jam and jelly taste-off, pickled contest, Meet the Titans sports teams, and a ghost walk at the cemetery. You can see the entire list of events, including tomorrow's full day of activities, online at pioneerdaysky.com. Boyle County Fiscal Court has officially relocated the Boyle County Animal Control as a division of the Boyle County Sheriff's Office. Previously, the Boyle County Animal Control was a division of the Boyle County Fiscal Court. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom said the move aligns the department with its public safety and law enforcement responsibilities. That transition began on Tuesday, and the animal control operations have continued without interruptions. And we know that Kentucky was one of the states that was dealing with cyclospora outbreaks. Now the state is also dealing with a salmonella outbreak. The Food and Drug Administration says that Kentucky is one of the states where recalled jalapenos were sold. Taylor Farms, also believed to be linked to the cyclospora outbreak, has now issued a recall on contaminated jalapenos. Recalled products sold in Kentucky with the affected jalapenos include the Taylor Farms branded taco dip, guacamole, salsa, and Walmart branded pico de gallo. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Margaret Irene Breeding, age 79 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. She was the wife of Kelly Breeding. Visitation is this Friday from 11, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Rainsdale Funeral Chapel. Alice Faye Bird, age 74 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. Visitation is this Friday from 1 and the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Jonathan Lee Darnell, age 39 of Lawrenceburg, died Sunday. Cremation was chosen, and no services will be held at this time. Richie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Lois Annette Smith, age 67 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of Larry Smith. Visitation is this Saturday from 11, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Jeffrey Lee Lewis, age 70 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of 50 years to Diana K. Whitus Lewis. Visitation is Monday from 11, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Mount Pleasant Church. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Patsy Harmon, age 79 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of nearly 59 years to Harry Lee Harmon. Visitation is this Monday from 5 until 8 at Ransdell Funeral Chapel and Tuesday from 10. And the time of the service at 12 noon at Pioneer Baptist Church. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Joshua Dwayne Willems, age 45 of Harrodsburg, died last Friday. A memorial service is Thursday, August 27th at 6 o'clock at Grace Baptist Church in Lebanon Junction, Kentucky. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Afternoon, mostly sunny with a high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Partly cloudy tonight and a low of 72. Tomorrow, partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. And on Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny and a high of 89. Right now, under partly sunny skies, we have 76 degrees in Harrodsburg at 737.5. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 14th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you at WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. First in, 859-734-4321. We'll pick up not one, but 2 large dipped cones. All right, one for each hand or one for you and your partner. 2 large dipped cones on the line to cool you down from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, I need the first one in with the answer I'm looking for. And the question is, what has 1 head, 1 foot, and 4 legs? What has 1 head, 1 foot, and 4 legs? 734-4321. 734-4321. Connie Smith's got a birthday today. She's 85. This is called Once a Day.
When you found somebody new, I thought I never would forget you, for I thought then I never could. But time has taken all the pains away. Until now, I'm down to hurting once a day. Once a day. All day long. And once a night. From dusk till dawn. The only time I wish you weren't gone is once a day, every day, all day long. I'm so glad that I'm not like a girl I knew one time. She lost the one she loved, then slowly lost her mind. She sat around and cried her life away.
Connie Smith, once a day. Connie Smith, 85 years old today. And this man is not anywhere near 85 years old. For the DQ Nearly Impossible question, hang on. The line is tied up right now, but you can call in after I get done with the County Clerk of the Year, none other than Mr. Chris Horn. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Rick. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How does it feel to be the County Clerk of the Year?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't be that fella.
Oh, yeah. I heard that on the radio that you were.
Oh, gosh. Must be a mistake.
Yeah, mistake. It's misprint.
Yeah, somebody's messed up.
Yeah. Well, tell us, you got some kind of tax sale getting ready to hit, and let people know about it to try to get this taken care of if they can.
Yes, sir. We do have a delinquent tax sale coming up on Wednesday, August the 26th, later this month, and that'll be happening at 10 a.m. here at our office. And these third-party vendors, some of those are already beginning to pre-register, and some of those folks have priority tax bills where they have a priority against a bill from last year.
Yeah.
And some of that's it's already taking place. And just wanted to let people know that today is the last day that they can actually either go in person to Ted Dean, Mercer County Attorney's Office, or give them a call at 859-734-6320. And if you're interested in setting up a payment plan. So, this tax year's been different than any one I've ever seen, where we've had two different tax bills, because one went out October 1st, 2025, and one went out November 1st, 2025, which was the second was a supplemental Mercer County School District tax bill. So anyway, that's caused a little bit of confusion amongst taxpayers and stuff, but there were two bills, so please double check. If you need to call our office, you can reach us at 859-734-6312, and if you prefer, you can actually go online at mercercounty.ky.gov, and on there we have a tab that says delinquent tax information.
Mm-hmm.
So you just go to that tab and proceed through the tab, and it will show you. You have to scroll down just a little bit to find Mercer County, and when you click on there, you'll see a listing, and that listing shows our current delinquent tax bills for Mercer County. And as people come in, Rick, and as people pay tax bills and stuff, we rerun this program, and we rerun a report, and it updates periodically with paid information, so that those paid bills fall off of our list on this website. So it's just getting down to crunch time, and just wanted to reiterate that today's the last day if you're interested in joining in a payment plan with Mercer County Attorney Ted Dean's office, and they can help you with that, but there has to be a time where they have to stop. So today, sir, is going to be that day.
You've tried you've mentioned several times here on the air and in the paper that you're trying to help people out. That it's tough sometimes. They don't have the money, but you're all willing to make payments to have people go ahead and get this taken care of. So that's all you can do, Chris.
Yes. All the people that are in a payment plan with that office, they let our office know what tax bill it is, what number it is, the name, and everything, and we go in our system and we mark those as such. And when we have a sale on the 26th, Rick, these third-party purchasers are unable to purchase anything that's in an active payment plan with Ted and his office. So that's just how that goes. It's written in the law, and we highly encourage people if they need to utilize that method. That's much better than letting these people potentially make a purchase and place a lien against your property.
Yeah.
And that those fees and interest and penalties go they get to be quite a bit. So just trying to get the word out there to people. So if you have any questions, just please, like I say, you can give us a call. I'll be glad to talk to anybody or try to help how we can. So yes, sir, that's part of what we got going on, and hard to believe it's almost mid-August, you know.
Yeah. Chris, we're going to turn around. It's going to be November.
That's true, Rick.
You know?
And since you mentioned November, if you got just a second,
Yeah.
we're actively working on our November 3rd general election. We're getting our information sent in for our ballots and stuff, and that's an ongoing situation, and we're working daily towards that. So yes, sir, it's coming, and it won't be very long.
No.
I'm afraid.
No, it creeps up on us pretty quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're excited to, in the primary, we utilize 6 voting centers throughout Mercer County, and that's what we're going to be utilizing again for this general election this fall, and that worked well for us, and we're looking forward to taking care of the voters and helping them get their voices heard and get those votes cast, and conducting another good, free and fair election and taking care of business, sir.
Very good. Chris, we always look forward to talking to you, and anytime, the phone line's always open for you. So any information you need to pass along, we will help you do it.
Well, Rick, we certainly appreciate you and WHBN and the Rooster, and goodness, it's a village, and it's a big effort to get it all done. So we thank you all very, very much for allowing us to speak for a minute.
I say you woke Clarence up. He was sleeping, so very good. All right, Chris.
Listen, you have a good day.
You
now,
too.
Rick. Take care.
All
sir.
right, take care of yourself, Chris. Thank you for you and your staff too. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
No
Bye-bye.
problem. Chris Horn, County Clerk's Office. Okay, line is open for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question reads, what has one head, 1 foot, and 4 legs? 734-4321. Taking us there, Billy Joe Shaver, born on Sunday, 1939, expired in 2020. I'm just an old chunk of coal. I'm going to be a diamond someday.
I'm just an old chunk of coal, but I'm gonna be a diamond someday. Yeah, I'm gonna grow and glow till I'm so blue, pure, perfect. Gonna put a smile on everybody's face. Yeah, I'm gonna kneel and pray every day, lest I should become vain along the way. I'm just an old chunk of coal now, Lord, but I'm gonna be a diamond someday. I'm gonna learn the best words to talk. I'm gonna search and find a better way to walk. Yeah, I'm gonna spit and polish my old rough edged self till I get rid of every single flaw. Well, I'm gonna be the world's best friend. They're gonna go around shaking everybody's hand, yeah. Well, I'm just an old chunk of coal now, Lord, and I'm gonna be a diamond someday. Oh, I'm gonna be the cotton picking rage of the age. I'm gonna be a diamond someday.
Billy Joe Shaver. And I'm just an old chunk of coal, but I'm going to be a diamond someday. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question read, what has one head, 1 foot, and 4 legs? John Cochran was first in, and he said a bed. That's exactly what we were looking for. Also, Terry got it right. We had, I knew a bunch of you would get it right. That was one of the easy ones, I believe. We've had some rougher ones. Hopefully you didn't have to burn up too many brain cells there. So, all right. Well, thank you all. Thank you, John. Thank you, Terry. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, especially because we couldn't do it without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station on Monday. We got your tech report and then the good news.
Google's AI app Gemini now has 1 billion active monthly users. CEO Sundar Pichai says it's one of the company's fastest growing products. The Gemini user base is now similar in size to the user base for OpenAI's ChatGPT. There's no question that we are a phone society, but if you lose it, you will also likely lose it. Bree Tennis explains.
The handheld device has all the answers. It communicates with others and can throw you into a wild panic if you can't find it. That's called nomophobia. And you can hit that freak out within 1 minute of active searching. Increased heart rate, sweating, full-on dread. Psychologists say the distress is real and very similar to separation anxiety. YouGov says there's an easy solution. Put a tracker on it. Or maybe look in your hand.
And Anthropic says it's going to add a watermark to text that's generated by AI that allows the company to comply with EU regulations that went into place August 2nd. Anthropic says the watermark will travel with the text when it's copied and pasted. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
Thank you, Sophie. A California man just got an unexpected surprise with a postcard his parents mailed him from Copenhagen in July of 2000. Finally showed up in his mailbox 26 years later. Talk about snail mail. The postcard included a simple note from his parents while flying into Denmark, talking about how green it was. Both of his parents have since passed away, which makes the postcard much more special. The card carries Copenhagen postmark from July 2000 and a Los Angeles postmark dated August 2026. Researchers at the University of Pennsylvania might have found a chewing gum that could help cut the risk of some head and neck cancers. The bioengineered gum is made from lab beans, which is able to reduce bacteria tied to oral cancer down to nearly zero. Scientists say the treatment targets harmful microbes while leaving beneficial mouth bacteria unaffected. And a college student helped save 3 girls from drowning in Seattle's Lake Washington after spotting them struggling in the water. The hero's name is Lily Veiling, and thankfully, she's a UC Davis water polo player with lifeguard training. Once Lily noticed the girls in distress, she immediately swam out to help, bringing them back to shore one at a time. Lily said one of the girls was unconscious and tangled up in a buoy rope, and when she reached her, she was able to rescue all 3 girls. That night, officials honored her with a Little Lady Guardian of Lake Washington. Well deserved, Lily. And if you enjoy hearing the good news every morning at this time, every weekday morning, would you please stop by Jamie Dunn's shelter office, stick your head in and yell, "Thanks for the good news, Jamie," or just give him a quick call. I know he would appreciate it, and we would too.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Want a taste of the flavor that made Zaxby's famous? Try the Kickin' Chicken Sandwich Meal. Our signature chicken fingers on Texas toast, drizzled with tongue torch sauce and Cool Ranch. Served with hot, seasoned crinkle fries and a small beverage. The best chicken sandwich ever created? Maybe. Indescribably good? Definitely.
Visit Zaxby's in Danville on the bypass, Skywatch Drive. Order ahead at Zaxby's.com and call for catering too.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Intercounty Energy wants you to put safety first when you're working outside this summer. Always look up to see if there are overhead power lines, and be sure to stay clear of them. For safety's sake, always hire a professional to trim trees instead of doing it yourself. Remember, a tree limb cut in the wrong place could fall on a power line and cause you a world of hurt. If you do decide to do the work yourself, always protect your eyes and hands by wearing safety glasses and gloves. Intercounty Energy cares about your safety. Look up, be alert, and stay safe.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Ray & Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Ray & Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
This is Cruiser Racer Jackie from the United Kingdom. My job is to make sure our guests have fun. Radio Rick's job is also to make sure you have fun listening to him weekday mornings 6 to 10 on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Just gotta tell you what I saw last night. I wish I was guessing, but I know that I'm right. She walked in this place with a smile on her face, and I wondered why she was alone. Every man watched as she swayed on by. The way she was looking, every woman could cry. And then I saw her sit down with her lawyer, and I knew what was going on. She's single again. Hold on to your man. She'll make us worried wives and bring us broken lives and heartaches that never end. She's single again. She's no woman's friend. Oh, she's making her move. She's got nothing to lose. Look out, she's single again. Is this number 4? Is this number 5? Tell me, how many husbands has she buried alive? She uses the favors that the good Lord gave her with the devil's design. Ooh. I know she's thinking she's on top of the world. I've seen her working, and I'm warning you girls, she's single again. She's got away with men, but she better get away from mine. She's single again. Hold on to your man. She'll make us worried wives and bring us broken lives and heartaches that never end. She's single again. She's no woman's friend. Oh, she's making her move. She's got nothing to lose. Look out, she's single again.
Janie Fricke, she's single again. And you heard it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice. Proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5 AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It is 8 o'clock.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio. A new aircraft carrier is headed to the Middle East after reports of mental health concerns for the crew of the San Diego-based USS Abraham Lincoln. USS George Washington left Vietnam last week and will be replacing the Lincoln, which has been at sea for over 265 days. The number one goal in the war with Iran, according to Vice President J.D. Vance, is to keep oil and gasoline cheap for Americans. He spoke to Fox News. Accused United Healthcare CEO killer Luigi Mangione is now expected to plead guilty in his federal case inside a New York courtroom today. Natalie Migliori reports.
Some people spotted sleeping outside the Lower Manhattan courthouse as Mangione potentially prepares to plead guilty to federal charges just weeks before his state trial is set to begin. The public weighing in.
I mean, if I was him, I would probably do the same thing.
I think he did something wrong, and he has to pay for that.
He should pay for what he did.
If Mangione pleads guilty, his team could try to get his state case thrown out, citing double jeopardy. However, Mangione is facing federal stalking charges and state murder charges in connection with the shooting of CEO Brian Thompson. In New York, I'm Natalie Migliori.
President Trump heads to Nassau County, New York today, and residents are being warned of a heavy police presence throughout the area. Nassau County Police Commissioner Patrick Ryder.
It would be controlled in that area. We can't let people wander. There cannot be any marches. There cannot be any walks in towards the college area that has, a lockdown zone.
And the man accused of starting the blaze that turned into the deadly Southern California Palisades fire is facing a new set of charges. In Los Angeles, federal prosecutors have filed a revised indictment against Jonathan Rinderknecht. Back in June, a judge declared a mistrial after a jury ended up deadlocked 10-2 in favor of acquittal. I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
How's it going? It's Jay Cruz from my pals at Derby Cigs. I got to admit something. I suffer from anxiety and was taking medication for that with all of this laundry list of side effects. Troy at Derby Cigs was like, man, have you ever tried CBD oils? No, I haven't. Gave it to me. I quit taking my meds, and I feel so much better, and there's not a lot of side effects. Stop by any of their locations and pick up your CBD oils. And while you're in there, make sure you tell them that Jay Cruz sent you. Derby Cigs, 8 Kentuckiana locations, including Clarksville, New Albany, and E-Town.
Hi, I'm Alicia Keys. HIV is a women's issue, and we're not talking about it enough. Of the more than 1 million people living with HIV in the U.S. today, 1 in 4 is a woman. And as mothers, daughters, sisters, and friends, many of us have loved ones who've been affected. And even if you don't think you know someone, I bet you do. Go to Greater Than AIDS on Facebook so we can break the silence, start the dialogue, and tell me how you are empowered to make a difference. Together we are empowered.
Flock is adding new security features to its surveillance system after multiple reports of police abusing the cameras. Tammy Trujillo has details.
Flock uses AI to scan and collect data on license plates, which is then shared by police departments across the U.S. Dozens of officers have been accused, though, of using the system for personal use, including stalking former partners. On Thursday, the CEO of Flock Safety announced new guardrails, such as requiring police to label every search with a case number and starting an automatic review for abnormal search activities. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The timber fire burning along California's central coast in picturesque Big Sur has grown to more than 4,500 acres and is 7% contained as of last check. More than 500 structures remain threatened, but none have been damaged or destroyed. No injuries have been reported. The cause remains under investigation. A religious group is partnering with the ACLU to sue the state of Iowa for discrimination. Craig Michaels has more.
The federal lawsuit accuses the Iowa Department of Administrative Services of favoring one religion over another by rejecting the Satanic Temple of Iowa's request for a holiday event at the Capitol Rotunda multiple times. The group has also received right to sue letters from the Iowa Office of Civil Rights. The state has not responded to requests for comment on the lawsuit. I'm Craig Michaels.
A Mississippi man was charged with a felony hate crime for damaging the Satanic Temple display the last time it was permitted at the state capitol in 2023. The Phillies beat the Twins 7-1 at the Field of Dreams ballpark last night. Elaine Lee Irvine reports.
It was the first Major League game played in the professional baseball stadium at the Field of Dreams movie site since it opened in June. The next baseball game at the Dyersville ballpark is scheduled for October 10th when the Iowa Hawkeyes take on Kansas.
Gene Smart and Ted Danson are among the stars being inducted into the TV Hall of Fame. I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Well, there were some minor events featured yesterday at Pioneer Days. Today is the official kickoff of the festival in Harrodsburg. Today's events include the festival opening at 5 o'clock, live music through the evening, a jam and jelly taste-off, pickled contest, meet the Titans sports teams, and a ghost walk at the cemetery. You can see the entire list of events, including tomorrow's full day of activities online at pioneerdaysky.com. Boyle County Fiscal Court has officially relocated the Boyle County Animal Control as a division of the Boyle County Sheriff's Office. Previously, the Boyle County Animal Control was a division of the Boyle County Fiscal Court. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom said the move aligns the department with its public safety and law enforcement responsibilities. That transition began on Tuesday, and the animal control operations have continued without interruptions. And we know that Kentucky was one of the states that was dealing with cyclospora outbreaks. Now the state is also dealing with a salmonella outbreak. The Food and Drug Administration says that Kentucky is one of the states where recalled jalapenos were sold. Taylor Farms, also believed to be linked to the cyclospora outbreak, has now issued a recall on contaminated jalapenos. Recalled products sold in Kentucky with the affected jalapenos include the Taylor Farms branded taco dip, guacamole, salsa, and Walmart branded pico de gallo. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Weekends just got tastier at Shaker Village. Gather family and friends for Music on the Lawn every Friday and Saturday at 6:30, featuring live music, cocktails, and casual dining. Don't miss the weekend breakfast buffet every Saturday and Sunday morning at the trustees table from 7:30 to 10, where you'll enjoy traditional breakfast favorites. And hit up the Sunday lunch buffet from 11:30 to 3, where homestyle comfort meets fresh flavor. Trustees table reservations are available at shakervillageky.org.
Hey, Joe Mathis.
Yes, Radio Rick.
Monday night, the 23rd year of the Pigskin Report.
Yeah, the Pigskin Report is back as high school football season kicks off.
We interview head football coaches of Danville, Garrett, Mercer, Boyle, Lincoln, Center College, and get a report on UK.
Yes, the Dairy Queen Pigskin Report. It starts up this Monday at the Dairy Queen in Harrodsburg from 6 o'clock until 7 on 99.5 FM WHBN, 103.9 FM WHIR, and HometownLive.net.
Big deals. Give your budget a break and discover unbeatable bargains at the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store, your local headquarters for savings that simply can't be matched. Indulge in a sweet treat from Sweets by Cindy with one of their famous cupcakes. $10 certificates are just half price at $5. Give your car the VIP treatment with the Triple Crown Wash at Thoroughbred Express Auto Wash at half price, just $10. Take in a play or two this summer at Pioneer Playhouse and save $5 off the admission price. No matter if you call Danville, Harrodsburg, Lancaster, or Stanford home, amazing savings are right at your fingertips. Explore our online deals at hometownlive.net. Why wait? Visit the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store now and let those discounts keep more money in your wallet. Support your favorite local spots and treat yourself.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point of Danville, featuring the Lantern offering 2 levels of memory care for early and later stages of Alzheimer's and dementia. And on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Emily. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny, high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful. Limit the time you're out. Drink plenty of water. Make sure the animals outdoor have some block from the sun, and make sure they got plenty of water to drink. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. You know, the heat index value is going to be over 102. So just be careful. We watch around for a while. Starting work week off on Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m. Then chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny with a high of 89. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 86. Sunny Wednesday, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 88. Right now, we have sunny skies, 76 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09.5. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 14th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away this morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery at DQ Grill and Chill. We have registered people, and still are, who had a birthday anniversary from the 8th to the 14th. All right, and those registered right now include Hollis Cooley, Evelyn Taylor, Hope Ransdell, Pearson Bernard, Vicki Barnett, Ella Buchanan. all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, before I move on to the birthdays, we have a call coming in. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Good morning, Radio Rick.
Hey, Ted.
I called to tell you today's my birthday, buddy.
What? No kidding.
I'm
Turner.
63 today.
Wow. Ted Turner. Happy birthday, pal.
And my daughter was the 11th.
Oh, okay. What's your daughter's name? You want her on the ice cream cake list?
Yeah. Kimberly Stacy.
Emily Stacy. Okay. You want to be put on the ice cream list, I would think, too, wouldn't you?
You sure can.
All right. And what's the phone number? I can use one for both, or you tell me.
It's 859-324-4401.
4401.
Huh? And then I got a grandbaby. Hers is the 17th.
Okay. Let me make a note on that. The 17th is Monday.
Her name is Madison Stacy.
Madison Stacy. All right. You want me to put her on the ice cream cake
Sure
list?
can.
All right. Use that
You
same
sure
number?
can. Yeah, same number.
All right. I will do it. I'll get her put on and get her on Monday for the birthday list for that day, and then on the ice cream cake for the Friday.
Okay. And the song I want to request this morning is by Red Savine, is Daddy's Girl.
Daddy's Girl. I'll see if I can't hunt that up for you.
Thank you, Rick.
Okay, Ted, thanks for listening. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Hey,
bye-bye.
Ted. Hey, Ted.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hang on just a second. I want to do something here.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's enough. Oh, I don't know if you deserve that or not, but you got it, Ted.
I appreciate it, Rick, Mr. Radio Rick.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ted Turner having a birthday. That's what he gets. We're calling it a birthday, huh? Speaking of birthdays, we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we have Ted Turner today, Spencer Perrin, Jared Perkins, Mary Stith Hamlin, Philip Carpenter, Corden Crawford, Hope Ransdell, Patrick McClure. Tomorrow, Floretta Moore, Matt Nolan, Tucker Gordon, Kayla Gundy. For Sunday, Junior Fields, Rhonda Anderson, Angie Muncie, Corbin Musso, Joe Neal, Max Kostrich, Kimberly McTorrey, and Shane Latta.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
I am going to have to reach out to Reba and tell her to get that vanilla ice cream from DQ Grill and Chill. That's all there is to it. Today is Love Your Bookshop Day, National Creamsicle Day, National Financial Awareness Day, World Lizard Day. Okay, before I was going to go to light the fuse. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Hi, I had a special request.
You do? Uh-oh.
Can you play Ethel Merman, The Las Vegas Years, sometime today?
Ethel Merman, The Las Vegas
Years.
Years.
It's a good one.
Oh, downtown. I don't know about you.
That happy birthday to you had me thinking Ethel Merman.
Ethel Merman. Wow, that's an interesting thought.
Oh, yeah.
Ethel Merman. Hey, you all going to be set up today?
Hey, we're there, man.
Okay. And that's High Mountain Barbecue and Catering. They're going to be set up next to the tracks in the NWK parking lot with lunch beginning at around 11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Come see us.
Very good stuff. Let's see. I was going to tell you something, and I can't remember what it was now.
Interrupt your show.
No, you're fine. That's all right. It's not an interruption. It's an addition, is the way I look at it.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, not an interruption. All
Well,
right.
We got Air days, all kinds of fun.
Yeah,
stuff here.
that's right. All kinds of stuff going on today and tomorrow.
If you need anything, Rick, just give me a whistle.
All right. Very
I'll be waiting
good.
for that request.
All right. Downtown Tom Brown, pitmaster himself, calling in. Thank you. Have a good day and stay cool, man.
You too, guys.
All right. Bye. Okay, you heard he will be open today next to the track's NWK parking lot with lunch. All kinds of good stuff there on that cherry wood. All right, birthdays. We got through them all. Now, we did the what today is, so that leaves me to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, those of you just waking up, Power Hour number 3, we officially start the weekend for you with this. Oh, there we go. Thank you there so much, Fred. We await and enjoy that so much. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Friday, August 14th. Good morning to you. Oh, get up, move, stretch. It is. Speaking of Friday, what we got coming up? Vaught's View, Steve Burcham Sports Report. At, 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell, Kim King State Rep Report at 8:50. Then, after the 9 o'clock news and weather forecast, Ashley, Don't Call Me Rainy from Pioneer Days. And then after the 9:30 news and the weather forecast, Larry the Legend Sanders and Betty Smothers will be here. Good morning to you.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Diana Collins is a 4-star top 100 recruit. She's played in a combined 84 games the last 3 years at Ohio State and in Alabama. However, the 5'9" point guard also has international experience. She represented Sweden at the FIBA Under-20 Women's European Championship in Lithuania 3 years ago and averaged 16 points and 2.5 rebounds per game. Her mother was born and raised in Sweden, and that made Collins eligible to play for the Swedish national team representing her mother, who came to the United States and played basketball at Arizona State and then West Florida. Collins said her mother taught her a lot and was her only coach early in her basketball career. However, her mother was more of a power forward, while Collins is a pure point guard. The Alabama transfer is still involved with the Swedish national team during the summer months and could play in the European Championships next season if she wants to do that.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
The boss wants me to tell you about everything at the Kentucky State Fair in this commercial. So, here goes. Dairy cows, dancers, duck slide, elephant ears, escape artists, cooking demos, fancy horses, street tacos, street jugglers, kiddie coasters, talent show, stunt riders, stilt walkers, livestock, live music, carousels, caricature, food court, fun exhibits, funnel cakes, Freddy Farm Bureau, thrilling rides, games galore, ag land, astro reel, rock and roll, serious shopping, groomed goats. And that's not the half of it. The Kentucky State Fair is August 20th through 30th. Buy your tickets online and get free parking. Go to KY State.
Kentucky guard Diana Collins believes playing with the Swedish national team helped her game. She was playing with older players in a different style of basketball that was more physical than she was used to. She quickly learned that Kentucky coach Kenny Brooks wants more movement in his offense than her coach at Alabama did, and she's adjusting to that without a great deal of trouble. She's also had no problem mentoring freshman point guard Madden Greenway, UK's likely point guard of the future, and that's a big, big deal.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Meet the Cats for Kentucky football is set for tomorrow evening at Kroger Field from 5 to 6. Fans can get autographs from players and coaches during that time on the stadium's ground-level concourse. There are some rules. Autographs are limited to one item per person. There will be no posed photographs, and fans are asked to keep all lines moving efficiently and follow directions. You're asked to park in the green lot and enter Kroger Field through Gate 1. NASCAR's in Richmond, Virginia tomorrow night for Cup racing on Hometown Radio. Join us at 6 Saturday evening on WHIR-FM 1039. In NFL exhibition last night, the Bengals edged the Lions 16-14. The Steelers thumped the Packers 28-9. The Titans topped the 49ers 19-13. And the Colts and Patriots tied at 13-all. There are 3 games scheduled tonight and 7 more Saturday, including the Browns and the Bears in Chicago. In baseball Thursday, in the Field of Dream games in Iowa, Kyle Schwarber hit the cornfield twice as the Phillies downed the Twins 7-1. The Reds edged the White Sox 9-8 to win that series. Rookie Sal Stewart hit his 27th homer and scored 4 times. Cincinnati returns home tonight to host Miami. The Marlins were beaten soundly by the Pirates yesterday, 13-1. The third-ranked Kentucky women's volleyball team has an exhibition game tonight against Dayton. It starts at 6:30 in historic Memorial Coliseum. And the 2026 high school football season kicks off 1 week from tonight on Hometown Radio. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 77 years in the Bluegrass. We're Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard before the show. We have a new menu this year. Choice of grilled chicken or grilled beef shish kebab, fresh vegetable, salad, and a homemade dessert. New showtime, 8 o'clock p.m. instead of 8:30. Dinner is optional, and now served only on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Grab some popcorn at the concession stand and stop by our Pioneer gift shop. And then it's on to the show. We close out the season with Kings and Queens, a night of Elvis, Dolly, and Loretta, August 13th, 14th, and 15th. Join us for a night of celebrating the music of Elvis Presley, Dolly Parton, and Loretta Lynn. Live music by Kelly Caldwell and Kashmir. Don't miss this musical extravaganza. 3 nights only. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate.
We have agents, the typical, put the sign in the yard and so forth, and we have several agents that work for us. We're currently accepting other agents. My commission split for the agent is a little different. We do a competitive split on the commission. We have a cap on their commission. Once they reach a certain number, they go to 100% commission for the remainder of that year. Allows them to keep more of their hard-earned commission.
Call us at 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker.
Now from Pizza Hut, get a $10 large, any 3-topping pizza of your choice of hut crust. Hand-tossed, glazed with their buttery garlic parm hot blend. You're craving. Get your $10 large, any 3-topping by calling now or ordering online at pizzahut.com in Danville, Stanford, and Harrodsburg. Limited participating locations. Additional charge for pan, stuffed crust, extra toppings, and cheese.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. And it's going to be a chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon. Mostly sunny Ransdell with a high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101, so please be very careful out and about. For tonight, and then don't forget the animals out there, and don't have people sitting in the cars. That car's going to be, especially if you've been sitting in that sun, it's going to be very hot. Watch the handles, too. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. Again, the heat index is going to be over 100. Then from Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, and a high of 89. Right now, we have sunny skies, 78 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:25 and a half now.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray.
Hello, Alyssa.
I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
I recall the night that you came into this world. I couldn't believe the doctor when he said it's a little girl. Oh, I said, now, Doc, you must be wrong. You see, I want a boy. Then he laid you in my arms, and my heart sang with joy.
Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, I'm the center of Daddy's world. I know I'm Daddy's number one, for he loves me like I was his son. Daddy's girl.
I recall the day I took you to a baseball game. You brought along your baby doll and half its baby things. We sat there playing house while the Dodgers played the Braves. And everyone in the bleachers looked at us as if to say,
Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, I'm the center of Daddy's world. I know I'm Daddy's number one, for he loves me like I was his son. Daddy's girl.
I recall the day I took you on a fishing trip. You said, Daddy, won't that hook hurt the fish's lip? And you said, if they don't get air, those things in the can will die. So we turned the worms loose and chased some butterflies.
Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, I'm the center of Daddy's world. I know I'm Daddy's number one, for he loves me like I was his son. Daddy's girl.
I recall the day that your young man come to call. Seems like only yesterday we swam and played football. But I know the time has come that I must set you free. But no matter where you are, you know what you are to me.
Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, I'm the center of Daddy's world. I know I'm Daddy's number one, for he loves me like I was his son. Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl.
Request for Ted Turner, Daddy's Girl, Red So Vine. Coming up at 8:29. We'll have news. From KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, and a lot more stuff for you. Hey, it's the DQ Grill and Chill Blizzard Double Flip. Buy one, get one free. That's right. Buy one Blizzard, get the second one for 99 cents on the mobile app. Check it out. Blizzard of the month, it'll keep you cool. The new caramel apple cheesecake Blizzard treat. And if you dare, the flamethrower chicken strip basket. Can you handle it? Parmesan garlic and honey barbecue, sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets. They've got those duos. Hey, at Harrodsburg, loves the teachers, Harrodsburg DQ. All the Mercer County, Bergen independent teachers and bus drivers, educators. Month of August, DQ Lemonade Sparklers are half price for you. Choose from pineapple and hibiscus. Bring in your school ID. Again, that's for Mercer County schools and Bergen schools. Month of August, DQ Lemonade Sparklers, half price. It is 8:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Yesterday, Governor Andy Beshear honored Kentucky State Police troopers for their bravery and rescue during a deadly standoff in Adair County back in April. County deputies responded to a site near Columbia with multiple deputies and a civilian pinned down for hours after the suspect Ryan Sneed opened fire. The KSP Special Response Team were able to use an armored van as a shield, safely reaching those trapped. Sneed fatally shot his mother, Joyce Sneed, Aunt Deborah Clark, and Michael Curry. The suspect was fatally shot by law enforcement. Beshear said this example of teamwork and selflessness represents the best of Kentucky. A ruling in a Texas federal courtroom could trickle down for Kentuckians when they want to buy certain weapons, blocking a nearly century-old act. Thanks to the big, beautiful bill, the $200 tax required to register regulated weapons was eliminated. Since then, Judge James Hendricks added registering specialty items like silencers and short-barreled rifles is now unconstitutional. That hampers the National Firearms Act. The Department of Justice is reviewing the ruling. It's unclear if they will appeal. The ACLU is criticizing a plan to give ICE officers electric shock gloves. The U.S. Department of Homeland Security says ICE plans to spend up to $20 million on generated low-output voltage emitters, or gloves. They're intended to deliver an electric shock to people. Executive Director of the ACLU of Kentucky, Amber Duke, had this to say.
It's almost sort of out of a dystopian sci-fi movie of some of the just really horrific ways that people can and are being treated while they're in ICE detention.
These gloves are manufactured by a Lexington-based company. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Well, there were some minor events featured yesterday at Pioneer Days. Today is the official kickoff of the festival in Harrodsburg. Today's events include the festival opening at 5 o'clock, live music through the evening, a jam and jelly taste-off, pickled contest, meet the Titans sports teams, and a ghost walk at the cemetery. You can see the entire list of events, including tomorrow's full day of activities, online at pioneerdaysky.com. Boyle County Fiscal Court has officially relocated the Boyle County Animal Control as a division of the Boyle County Sheriff's Office. Previously, the Boyle County Animal Control was a division of the Boyle County Fiscal Court. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom said the move aligns the department with its public safety and law enforcement responsibilities. That transition began on Tuesday, and the animal control operations have continued without interruptions. And we know that Kentucky was one of the states that was dealing with cyclospora outbreaks. Now the state is also dealing with a salmonella outbreak. The Food and Drug Administration says that Kentucky is one of the states where recalled jalapenos were sold. Taylor Farms, also believed to be linked to the cyclospora outbreak, has now issued a recall on contaminated jalapenos. Recalled products sold in Kentucky with the affected jalapenos include the Taylor Farms branded taco dip, guacamole, salsa, and Walmart branded pico de gallo. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday, after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday, after 4, make your way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
Here are the obituaries. Margaret Irene Breeding, age 79, of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. She was the wife of Kelly Breeding. Visitation is this Friday from 11 to the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Alice Faye Bird, age 74, of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. Visitation is this Friday from 1 to the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Jonathan Lee Darnell, age 39, of Lawrenceburg, died Sunday. Cremation was chosen, and no services will be held at this time. Richie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Lois Annette Smith, age 67 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of Larry Smith. Visitation is this Saturday from 11, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Jeffrey Lee Lewis, age 70 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. He was the husband of 50 years to Diana K. Whitus Lewis. Visitation is Monday from 11, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Mount Pleasant Church. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Patsy Harmon, age 79 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of nearly 59 years to Harry Lee Harmon. Visitation is this Monday from 5 until 8 at Ransdell Funeral Chapel, and Tuesday from 10, and the time of the service at 12 noon at Pioneer Baptist Church. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Joshua Dwayne Willems, age 45 of Harrodsburg, died last Friday. A memorial service is Thursday, August 27th at 6 o'clock at Grace Baptist Church in Lebanon Junction, Kentucky. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN.
I love camping here in the Smokies.
Look, fireflies. They're glowing.
You know, there is a place where at night the light comes to life on everything. It's a world of glowing beauty. They say there's a secret lake there too, and they are looking for adventurers right now. Let's go.
Introducing Night Flight Expedition. Soar above the mountains, plunge into rapids, climb mountain peaks, and navigate mysterious water. Night Flight Expedition coming soon.
Dollywood, love every moment.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Bend has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets. Pioneer Days are here. This Friday's events start at 5. Come taste pickles, meet the Titans, and stroll with ghosts at the cemetery at 9. Trailer Trash performs. Then on Saturday, catch the car show, karate demos, a pizza eating contest, and wrestling, and a ZZ Top cover band named Hillbilly Frank. Both days enjoy free train rides, petting zoo, inflatables, see the Stilt Walker, robot character, giant mural, and vendors. Free admission, Pioneer Days at Old Fort Harrods State Park in Harrodsburg.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
New Nissans cost less at Bob Allen Nissan. Lease a new 26 Nissan Frontier 4x4 for only $395 per month for 36 months. $29.99 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. Stock in 26,281, 10,000 lease miles per year. Bob Allen Nissan on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank, and a current scam is telling people to send cash money through a crypto ATM. No bank will ever tell you to transmit money through a crypto ATM, ever. If in doubt, contact us or local authorities.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon today. Mostly sunny, high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful out there. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. For tomorrow night, mostly clear, low of 74. Sunny Sunday, high of 93. You know, heat index is going to be over 100 then. And Monday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny with a high of 89. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 78 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:40 exactly. Now, I'm going to try to find this song real quick here. And I don't know if this is real. I don't know what it's going to sound like. But this was a request, believe it or not. And I am going to Ethel Merman, and this was Las Vegas years. All right. We are going to give this a quick listen. All right. Again, this was a request from Pitmaster Downtown Tom Brown. Let's see if it even pops up here. Well, I don't know. There's not a song, Las Vegas years, but this was in Las Vegas. She sang "Lady with the Song," "Nothing Can Stop Me Now," but I don't see anything. The name of it, the Las Vegas years. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. We'll play since we had a request for Ethel Merman. Let's go ahead and probably her big claim to fame is this song right here.
Anything is possible on Club.
No, it isn't. Get off. I didn't want to talk to you. I want Ethel Merman. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. You can do it.
Gentlemen, Miss Ethel Merman.
All right, come on, Ethel. Start singing. Okay.
I had a dream about you, baby. I had a dream, it's gonna come true. They think that we're through, but baby, you'll be swell, you'll be great. Gonna have the whole world on a plate. Starting here, starting now, honey, everything's coming up roses. Clear the decks, clear the tracks. You got nothing to do but relax. Blow a kiss, take a bow, honey, everything's coming up roses. Now's your inning, stand the world on its ear. Set it spinning, that'll be just the beginning. Curtain up, light the lights. You got nothing to hit but the heights. You'll be swell, you'll be great. I can tell, just you wait. That lucky star I talk about is due. Honey, everything's coming up. Roses and daffodils. Everything's coming up. Sunshine and Santa Claus. Everything's gotta be bright lights and lollipops. Everything's coming up. Roses for me and for you.
By request, Ethel Merman, everything's coming up roses. All right, that's for Downtown Tom Brown. Charlie Perry has joined me. Charlie, would you like to sit in on random facts with me?
Yes, I would love to sit on.
See what
yes,
kind
I
of
would
random
love to.
facts
Okay, I'd
might
like
pop
to, yeah.
up. All right.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, Charlie, we start out with 80% of the word Q is unnecessary. 81% of the word unnecessary is necessary. Get it?
Get
it's
it.
Friday.
Yes,
Get it?
got it.
Wasabi was originally eaten with sushi to kill bacteria in raw fish, not for its flavor. That's not necessary now with modern sanitary conditions, but people still eat it out of habit.
I like wasabi.
Do you?
I do, yes. It's hard to find in this area, but once you find it, you become a fan of it. You can't put a lot on your sandwich or in your omelet or whatever you're making because, it's got a real strong hot flavor. I mean, I do like wasabi.
Would you eat do you eat sushi?
It depends on who are you talking about?
Sushi.
Oh, sushi.
Yes.
I'm not a big sushi fan. No,
I figured
not.
if you're going to eat wasabi, you would eat sushi.
I can understand why wasabi and sushi would be okay. A lot of people love sushi.
That's raw stuff.
I don't sushi. No.
The name for a group of ferrets is a business.
A business.
A business.
Well, what else would you call a ferret group?
A group of ferrets. I mean,
come on. What's your business?
There's business over there going on.
What's that? What?
MASH was set during the Korean War.
Okay.
All right. Lasted almost 4 times longer on TV than the Korean War itself. MASH lasted 11 years. The Korean War lasted 3.
Yeah, well, good for that first part.
Yeah, but it's a good show. That's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, it was funny.
There are more tigers in Americans' backyards and zoos than in the wild.
Well, there's a reason for that.
There are only 4,000 to 5,000 tigers in the wild, and 5,000 to 7,000 being kept as exotic pets.
Well, there's a bunch of them in Detroit.
Yeah. Oh, that's I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Very good.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that's all I've got from that.
Okay. Well,
Charlie,
thank you. You said nothing about my cap.
You know what? Let me tell you about that cap here.
Yeah, please do.
Tom Johnston, singer with the Doobie Brothers.
Yes.
He is tomorrow going to be 78 years old.
That matches my cap. It really does. Yeah.
Well, this song is by the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, Doobie.
It's called Black Water. That's my favorite one Doobies did.
Go Steelers!
This is going to take us to, wait, man, we got bad. Oh, man, terrible.
Mississippi, she's calling my name. Catfish are jumping, that paddle wheel bumping. Black water keep rolling on past just the same. Oh, black water keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light. Gonna make everything great. Mama gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Well, if it rains, I don't care. Don't make no difference to me. Just take that streetcar, let's go in uptown. Yeah, I like to hear some funky Dixieland and dance a honky tonk. And I'll be buying everybody drinks all around. Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? dance with your daddy all night long.
Doobie Brothers, and that is Black Water. That's my favorite song that they did. All right.
All right.
Good morning. State Representative King Kid.
Well, good morning, Sophie, Radio Rick, and my dear friend Charlie Prairie. Good morning, everyone.
Charlie's here too. And before we get started, Kim, and I want to I'm speaking for myself and everyone here at the radio station, how much we appreciate this little memoriam that you sent for Jim Parman, the House of Representative, Commonwealth. And my friend to the right here was the closest to Jim Parman. He really looked after Jim Parman a lot, and I'm speaking for Charlie, but Charlie said this was really nice, something you to do. Charlie, go ahead.
Well, Kim, thank you very much. My really good morning to you.
Well, good morning.
And doing this honor that you did for Jim Parman and the representatives, it just really means a lot to me, and I know it would to Jim and to Nick Brown. And it was, gosh, to know Jim was to love him. He was a different guy. Me and him sometimes had different views on things, but we always respected each other. And it's just thank you for doing this for Jim Parman.
Oh my goodness, it was our pleasure. I'll just speak on behalf of the entire House of Representatives. It was our pleasure to just let you know that we feel that loss too, and he was. Mr. Parman, I always enjoyed when I was in person in the studio, getting to just sit and chat with him for a few minutes. Mm-hmm. It was always a pleasant experience. He was always a gracious gentleman. I remember he would open that your front glass door as I would leave. He would insist on going and pushing that door open like a southern gentleman would do.
Well said. He, a fine man. He was a neat guy. He loved to read. He was an educated person. Always loved to learn more and do things. And I miss him a lot. Miss that old fella.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think, am I mistaken, or do I still hear his timestamp sometimes?
Oh, yeah.
On WHBN even later in the day. So I'm so glad you all have that recorded of, him giving the exact time.
And the temperature, too.
Yes.
Yep, the temperature. He was good.
Temperature.
He will continue on with all of the Hometown Live family. That is really great. Well, welcome into the studio. I know you feel like you're back at home there, Mr. Perry.
Yes, I do. It is. Yeah, I do.
Good to hear both of your all's voices this morning. Very, very good. Well, Charlie, you may know, but I visit with Radio Rick and his many listeners on Monday mornings and Friday mornings to give kind of an overview of what has happened since our last meeting. And there are a lot of committees that I don't have the pleasure of serving on. I give in-depth reports of the committees I do serve on, but I kind of give an overview of the ones I don't when I get the exit reports from those meetings. So I had so much on Monday, I saved 3 for today. So welcome in to our little visits here. We had left off on the budget review subcommittees. Radio Rick and his listeners have heard me say very many times, and it is not an exaggeration. As soon as we pass the final vote on any specific budget bill, which happens every even year, like 2026, as soon as that session is adjourned, sine die, which means final adjournment, we literally start working on the next budget, and that's what we've been doing this summer as well. So there are, I do believe, 7 budget review subcommittees where we really dig deep down into the weeds on our individual legislator areas of expertise. I happen to serve on the budget, let me see if I can get this title right, Budget Review Subcommittee on Economic Development, Tourism, and Public Protection. So that's mine, but there are many, many others as well. Transportation, health, post-secondary education, there are a lot. But they meet in the morning, the budget review committees do, and then the full appropriations and revenue, fancy way of saying budget, committee meets in the afternoon. So while that is fresh on everyone's minds and we've got great questions to ask, then the budget committee meets in the afternoon. So that's kind of where we left off on Monday. So when the entire appropriations and revenue committee, the full committee met, in the afternoon last week, they heard an update from Kentucky State University. We've probably heard all about that on the news, had a little budget concerns, and we've been really trying to help them over the last several budgets. And I think we're on a pathway now. So Senate Bill 185 passed earlier this year, and this will give Kentucky State kind of a targeted focus with polytechnic learning, everything about IT and all of those kind of things. So you will have a very targeted university that you can go to for that. Let's see, we closed out our fiscal year, which happens to be June 30th, not the end of the calendar year, but our fiscal year is June 30th with, I want to get this exactly right, our revenue, so money coming in, was almost $500 million more than estimated. So that's an increase of 1.7%. So, people are out and spending money, so that's good. The Judiciary Committee also met, and Radio Rick and his listeners have heard me say the most heart-wrenching reports I get are about the Child Fatality and Near Fatality External Review Panel. Isn't that a government mouthful? But we really try to track exactly what the title says, children's deaths and near deaths here in the Commonwealth. Try to get a handle on what in the world is going on. So we received their report. You've probably also heard and seen on the news about law enforcement will have a new tool to help them kind of de-escalate incidents out on the street, and they are gloves. My colleague, Representative T.J. Roberts from Northern Kentucky, volunteered to be the guinea pig, I guess, in committee, and so the gentleman demonstrating, he had on 2 black gloves, looked like winter driving gloves, but when it touches bare skin, it just renders that person nonviolent, let's just say, for a few moments so law enforcement can get a handle on things. So no bullets, no long-term injury. TJ just went right on about his business, but it does give law enforcement very vitally important few extra seconds to again, de-escalate a situation. Natural Resources also met, and we are taking on and been investing money in Bell County for a new, I want to get this exactly right, the Nature Conservancy in Bell and Whitley counties. So really trying to preserve our natural landscapes and making sure we protect some beautiful, beautiful areas in eastern Kentucky. On Monday evening, I had the opportunity to visit, I want to get this exactly right too, the Kentucky Electric Cooperatives, their annual 80th meeting, and that was held in Louisville. So I did see Mercer County board members, Pat and Gary Keller. I saw them and talked to them, and then there were other representatives there from Jessamine and Washington counties as well. But longtime Kentucky UK College of Agriculture Dean Nancy Cox was awarded as the 2026 Distinguished Rural American and Kentuckian, and then we also had Scott Jennings as our keynote speaker. And I just thought it was interesting, I guess especially since I talked to you all, he had to head out the exit door, and CNN had a van set up out on the street for him to continue on with his nighttime responsibilities. Just seeing from the back door and seeing, I thought that was interesting. But everyone get out and enjoy Pioneer Days. A lot of fun events planned for this weekend. And Lord willing, I will call in about 8:50 on Monday morning. How's that sound?
Sound like a plan.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. Kim King, State Representative. You heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. You can listen to us at 99.5 FM, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. Save 20, 30, up to 50%. It's called Big Deals. It's 9 o'clock.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio. A new aircraft carrier is headed to the Middle East after reports of mental health concerns for the crew of the San Diego-based USS Abraham Lincoln. USS George Washington left Vietnam last week and will be replacing the Lincoln, which has been at sea for over 265 days. The number one goal in the war with Iran, according to Vice President J.D. Vance, is to keep oil and gasoline cheap for Americans. He spoke to Fox News. Accused United Healthcare CEO killer Luigi Mangione is now expected to plead guilty in his federal case inside a New York courtroom today. Natalie Migliori reports.
Some people spotted sleeping outside the Lower Manhattan courthouse as Mangione potentially prepares to plead guilty to federal charges just weeks before his state trial is set to begin. The public weighing in.
I mean, if I was him, I would probably do the same thing.
I think he did something wrong, and he has to pay for that.
He should pay for what he did.
If Mangione pleads guilty, his team could try to get his state case thrown out, citing double jeopardy. However, Mangione is facing federal stalking charges and state murder charges in connection with the shooting of CEO Brian Thompson. In New York, I'm Natalie Migliori.
President Trump heads to Nassau County, New York today, and residents are being warned of a heavy police presence throughout the area. Nassau County Police Commissioner Patrick Ryder.
It will be controlled in that area. We can't let people wander. There cannot be any marches. There cannot be any walks in towards the college area that has, a lockdown zone.
And the man accused of starting the blaze that turned into the deadly Southern California Palisades fire is facing a new set of charges. In Los Angeles, federal prosecutors have filed a revised indictment against Jonathan Rinderknecht. Back in June, a judge declared a mistrial after a jury ended up deadlocked 10-2 in favor of acquittal. I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, then you need to call us right now. Debt Fix Pros can significantly reduce the amount you owe, and you could be debt-free faster than you think.
I knew we had to do something. Our debt was growing.
It was getting out of control, and we just didn't know what to do.
We saw an ad for Debt Fix Pros. We called, and they showed us how fast they could get us out of debt.
Call 800-772-5168. That's 800-772-5168.
The boss wants me to tell you about everything at the Kentucky State Fair in this commercial. So, here goes. Dairy cows, dancers, duck slide, elephanteers, escape artists, cooking demos, fancy horses, street tacos, street jugglers, kiddie coasters, talent shows, stunt riders, stilt walkers, livestock, live music, carousels, caricature, food court, fun exhibits, funnel cakes, Freddy Farm Bureau, thrilling rides, games galore, ag land, Astro Wheel, rock and roll, serious shopping, groomed goats. And that's not the half of it. The Kentucky State Fair is August 20th through 30th. Buy your tickets online and get free parking. Go to kystatefair.org.
Flock is adding new security features to its surveillance system after multiple reports of police abusing the cameras. Tammy Trujillo has details.
Flock uses AI to scan and collect data on license plates, which is then shared by police departments across the U.S. Dozens of officers have been accused, though, of using the system for personal use, including stalking former partners. On Thursday, the CEO of Flock Safety announced new guardrails, such as requiring police to label every search with a case number and starting an automatic review for abnormal search activities. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The timber fire burning along California's central coast in picturesque Big Sur has grown to more than 4,500 acres and is 7% contained as of last check. More than 500 structures remain threatened, but none have been damaged or destroyed. No injuries have been reported. The cause remains under investigation. A religious group is partnering with the ACLU to sue the state of Iowa for discrimination. Craig Michaels has more.
The federal lawsuit accuses the Iowa Department of Administrative Services of favoring one religion over another by rejecting the Satanic Temple of Iowa's request for a holiday event at the Capitol Rotunda multiple times. The group has also received right-to-sue letters from the Iowa Office of Civil Rights. The state has not responded to requests for comment on the lawsuit. I'm Craig Michaels.
A Mississippi man was charged with a felony hate crime for damaging the Satanic Temple display the last time it was permitted at the state capitol in 2023. The Phillies beat the Twins 7-1 at the Field of Dreams ballpark last night. Elaine Lee Irvine reports.
It was the first Major League game played in the professional baseball stadium at the Field of Dreams movie site since it opened in June. The next baseball game at the Dyersville ballpark is scheduled for October 10th when the Iowa Hawkeyes take on Kansas.
Gene Smart and Ted Danson are among the stars being inducted into the TV Hall of Fame. I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Well, there were some minor events featured yesterday at Pioneer Days. Today is the official kickoff of the festival in Harrodsburg. Today's events include the festival opening at 5 o'clock, live music through the evening, a jam and jelly taste-off, pickled contest, meet the Titans sports teams, and a ghost walk of the cemetery. You can see the entire list of events, including tomorrow's full day of activities, online at pioneerdaysky.com. Boyle County Fiscal Court has officially relocated the Boyle County Animal Control as a division of the Boyle County Sheriff's Office. Previously, the Boyle County Animal Control was a division of the Boyle County Fiscal Court. Boyle County Judge Executive Trilly Bottom said the move aligns the department with its public safety and law enforcement responsibilities. That transition began on Tuesday, and the animal control operations have continued without interruptions. And we know that Kentucky was one of the states that was dealing with cyclospora outbreaks. Now the state is also dealing with a salmonella outbreak. The Food and Drug Administration says that Kentucky is one of the states where recalled jalapenos were sold. Taylor Farms, also believed to be linked to the cyclospora outbreak, has now issued a recall on contaminated jalapenos. Recalled products sold in Kentucky with the affected jalapenos include the Taylor Farms branded taco dip, guacamole, salsa, and Walmart branded pico de gallo. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Pioneer Days are here. This Friday's events start at 5. Come taste pickles, meet the Titans, and stroll with ghosts at the cemetery at 9. Trailer Trash performs. Then on Saturday, catch the car show, karate demos, a pizza eating contest, and wrestling, and a ZZ Top cover band named Hillbilly Frank. Both days enjoy free train rides, petting zoo, inflatables, see the Stilt Walker, robot character, giant mural, and vendors. Free admission, Pioneer Days at Old Fort Harrods State Park in Harrodsburg.
You come to Bristol for the race. You stay for this. You remember this. It's Bristol, baby. It's Bristol, baby. Because what you came for is never just what you get. It's more. It's always more. The Bass Pro Shops Night Race at Bristol, September 19th. Get your tickets today at bristolmotorspeedway.com.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 26 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT 4x4 for only $299 per month for 24 months. $3,000 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. Stock M 26921, 10,000 lease miles per year. Must be a current leasee. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon o'clock. Mostly sunny today, high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be very careful out there. Make sure you drink plenty of water. No adult beverages, not even sodas, is good to put that back in you if you have to be out. Don't spend a long time. Don't forget about the pets outdoors. Make sure they somehow get a sunblock and sunblock, and make sure they got plenty of water. Okay, it's going to evaporate pretty quick. It's going to be partly cloudy tonight, low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 74. Sunday, it's going to be sunny with a high of 93. You know the heat index is going to be over 100 again. Work week starting off on Monday. It says a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m. And chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, high of 89. Mostly sunny Tuesday, high of 86. Sunny Wednesday, high of 89. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Thursday. Mostly sunny, high of 88. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 80 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 14th day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations can be called in. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register someone for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving it away before top of the hour. All right? For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 8th and the 14th. Right now registered are Hollis Cooley, Evelyn Taylor, Hope Ransdell, Pearson Bernard, Vicki Barnett, Ella Buchanan, Emily Stacy, and Ted Turner, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, birthdays, we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all right? So, today, Patrick McClure, Hope Ransdell, Corden Crawford, Philip Carpenter, Mary Stith Hamlin, Jared Perkins, Spencer Perrin, Ted Turner. Tomorrow, Floretta Moore, Matt Nolan, Tucker Gordon, Kayla Gundy. Sunday, Junior Fields, Rhonda Anderson, Angie Muncy, Corbin Musso, Joe Neal, Max Kostrick, Kimberly McTorrey, and Shane Latta.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Shane, Kimberly, Max, Joe, Corbin, Angie, Rhonda, Junior, Kayla, Tucker, Matt, Floretta, Ted, Spencer, Jared, Mary, Philip, Gordon, Hope, and Patrick. Whew, made it through. Today is Love Your Bookshop Day, National Creamsicle Day. I love creamsicles. National Financial Awareness Day, World Lizard Day. Celebrate those accordingly. And we're celebrating Power Hour number 4, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you just waking up right now, we officially start the weekend with this. Oh, thank you, Fred. We've heard that each hour on Friday morning, and I think everyone echoes that thought, that sentiment. Yabba dabba doo. Here's your life hack. You can turn any kind of store-bought noodles into a restaurant-quality noodle by adding a half a teaspoon of toasted sesame oil. I'm going to try that one. And your positive thought, attend a show at a comedy club or watch a comedy special on Netflix. Take a break from the responsibility and stress of your life and just laugh. That's what we need. We need more laugh. Oh, I'm going to reach out here, see if we can get a hold of Ashley real quick here. Let's see if I dialed right. Dialed so quick.
Good morning.
Well, good morning. Is this Ashley Don't Call Me Rainy?
Yes, Ashley. Is that what you called me now?
Yeah. Ashley Don't Call Me Rainy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't want it to be rainy. Hey, after I left,
we don't want it to be rainy.
After I left Pioneer Days, did it rain at all over there?
Oh, let's yes. And I just this morning want to say thank you to everyone who stuck out through that rain because it only came about 5 minutes. Maybe it felt like it was a century, but it came a downpour. But everyone stuck it out, and the baby contest stuck it out. So we had a good night after the rain stopped.
Oh, good. Well, when I left, I went home and I got something to eat. And when I pulled into my driveway, it started to rain, just a real light. And as soon as I got into my garage, it started pouring down. Now, I live in Nick Vegas, so the skies were getting darker and darker. And I made it just in time there. And I've just wondered about you all back at Control Center there.
We made it through.
Good. Because I remember last year, it got pretty wet. It rained pretty hard for a while. And we were having to move everything inside the chamber tent to try to keep stuff from getting wet. And, it was a mess.
We were on Friday. I think every year it just kind of moves the rain. 2 years ago was Saturday. Last year was Friday. This year was Thursday. But I've been told it's clear blue skies for the rest of the weekend. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, just going to be hot.
It is going to be a hot one, so make sure you have your fans and your something to wet your face.
Yeah.
Like I have a fan. Well, I don't have it with me. I need to bring it. It's got a mister, so bring anything to keep you cool, especially your kids if you're bringing kids out. Tonight is Meet the Titans.
Yes.
So we will have a lot of kids out. So just all the kids, make sure they stay hydrated and are staying cool with some fans.
And the kids watch their faces because they get beat red when they're getting overheated.
Mm-hmm.
Heat index as high as 101 today.
Oh, goodness.
And you want some more good news? Tomorrow.
I'm afraid so.
Tomorrow, 103.
Oh, well, that's better than 110.
It's better than pouring rain. It's better than pouring rain. And remember, rain is a 4-letter word, too, by the way.
Yes.
That's not a good 4-letter word when you're trying to do outdoor activities.
No, it's not. But we are making it, and we're going to have a good weekend, whether it rains or whether it's 110 degrees.
Just drink plenty of water. And you've got a lot of food vendors there. You can keep yourself hydrated.
We do, and we've got our main squeeze lemonade, so make sure that they grab some a delicious lemonade. I think that's the only drinks that we have. We do have ice cream and snow cones, so make sure they grab some snow cones from Snowy, some ice cream from Taylor Bell's, and then mixed into all of that, of course, you're not going to eat it today, but make sure to grab some honey from Lori Sheehan. She's got some awesome My Harrodsburg honey, so make sure to stop by there and get your local honey this weekend.
And honey's good for you.
Honey is amazing.
Yes, does a lot. And everything starts. Tell us what's going to start after 5 o'clock. You're not going to shoot the gun in the air, fortunately, because I don't know if you got a permit to do that.
What did shooting off? What are you talking about?
But at 5 o'clock, you're going to shoot a gun off at 5 o'clock, and I said, "Were you going to do it?" And then you said no, and I said, "Well, it'd probably have a hard time hitting the sky if you had a gun. So somebody else is going to do it."
Yes, we have several people that are doing it this evening,
and that'll be the official start. And then, what are some of the fun things to look for today?
Today we have our inflatables.
Yeah.
We are going to have a couple vendors that have some kids' activities. We have sand darts, and I'm not sure if it's happening today, but it will be sometime this weekend. We will also have tie-dye, where kids can do their own tie-dye.
Oh, neat.
Those are all for a charge, but we do have our free train rides tonight.
Yes.
Those start at 5:30. So we're excited to have the free train rides. Again, those always a fun thing every year. And then we have all of our vendors, so we'll have lots of shopping. Music tonight, 5:30. Before music starts at 5:30, at 5:15, we will have Precision Dance. We'll do a short dance up on stage. And then 5:30, we'll have our band Dad's Mad. After that, 7:30 is Meet the Titans, so make sure to come out. I know that's tonight is our local night, because we have a lot of locals that come in for Meet the Titans. And then at 9 o'clock, we'll end the night with Trailer Trash Band.
Oh, good stuff. Now, I heard that the dancing at 5:15 at Ashley was going to be up there on stage dancing, too. Is my information correct?
That is incorrect.
What?
I'm not a dancer.
Oh.
No, as my husband says, I move like a 2x4 in a tornado.
Well,
so
what are we going to do with Corey? What about that? Oh, my goodness. Oh, I don't know. And this is a good time right now. It's all free to get in. There's no charge. There is charges for to do the kids things to do. No charge for the train. And, of course, if you want to buy food or you want to buy some crafters, you're going to have a lot of crafters there making some cool Christmas gifts that you can't buy at a box store.
Oh, yes. We have so many different things, a giant variety. We have over 90 vendors. We've got pottery is really cool. So that's always a good gift. I saw some of her cups that were really awesome. So some pottery, and then, of course, you have your tumblers. There's jewelry, art, anything you can think of that's probably here. There's going to be a slime bar tomorrow, so kids can make slime tomorrow from 1, I guess they'll set up about 10 o'clock. So most of our vendors open up at 10 on Saturday, even though the festivities start at 8 o'clock. But it's just a few things. At 8, we have our Lions Club, and then the cardio class.
Yeah, and a run walk. You don't have to run. You can walk.
Yes, you don't have to run. You can walk. That's at 8 o'clock in the morning over at Campbellsville University of Harrodsburg.
All right. And then what other activity? I know there's a big one from 10 to 2. And a lot of people come out to this, a big Jack Pearson Memorial Car Show.
Yes, that is the best one. So we have any make and model can come participate. It's $20 per vehicle. That's car, truck, van, motorcycle, no matter what. You all can bring your vehicles in for $20 to be judged. It is behind the fort, so just a brief walk up there, and it is free to walk around and look at.
Yeah, they're good. How many cars? Now, I had heard a report there could be 80 to 100 cars there.
I believe we have over 100 cars
Wow.
every year. Yes, sir. And, of course, we are always welcome to have more. I mean, we can fit probably 150 cars in there, so bring your cars out.
Yeah. And there's going to be some pizza eating and I think some pie eating, pie throwing or something like that. I'm not sure.
Pie eating
Oh,
contest.
don't throw the pies. Okay.
Don't throw the pie.
Okay.
Yes, pie eating contest at 1 o'clock. Pizza eating contest is at 12. That is a Papa John's pizza eating contest.
Oh, yeah. And then you're going to have a lot of music, too, coming up tomorrow.
We are. So tomorrow music gets started at 2:30 with Blue Groove Jazz from Quesaber is at 4:30. Actually, that's 3 o'clock for Blue Groove Jazz. I apologize. Our 6:30 is Larry Sanders and Borderline. And 9 o'clock is our ZZ Top cover band, Hillbilly Frank.
They are very good. If you like ZZ Top music, you're going to love what they do. Got a couple guys with the long beards that, just right in character.
I've heard that it is a whole show.
Yeah.
That you feel like you are back watching ZZ Top.
Yep.
So I am so excited for
They are
it.
very good, and the drummer's outstanding, too. And then what time will it close up tonight? Right after.
Tonight will be right after the band ends, so between 10:30 and 11.
Okay. All right. Well, very good. And where do they park, Ashley?
There are parking lots all around. We've got, of course, the Fort Harrods parking, which is right beside the church up on the right side off of Broadway. Then we also have, once the bank closes, First Financial, you can park over at that bank. If there's no parking there, there's a empty lot beside there, and it's just a skip and a throw from the my brain forgot what it's the courthouse.
Okay, courthouse. Yeah, right around the corner. The old Gateway building. A lot of people remember that as Gateway.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not old enough for that, but
No, yeah.
other people.
Anything else that we need to mention or forgot to talk about, Ashley?
No. Well, yes, we did forget two things. So tonight we have our pickled contest and our jams and jelly contest. We still need some jams and jellies and some pickles. So you can bring those to the chamber anytime today until 5:30. Or if you're at the fort, you can bring them to the chamber's swag booth at the bottom of the hill next to Snowy. And we will take those. We'll take them to the office, and we will have a set of judges judge those at between 6 and 6:30 for the jams and jellies and the pickled contest. The jams and jellies can be any jams and jellies. I know we have some wine jelly, so you can put any type of jelly. You just got to make sure you write the ingredients down. And then the pickled contest can be any type of pickled item: pickled beets, pickled eggs, pickled anything.
Okay.
Just not pickled people.
Yeah, just not pickled people. Yeah, don't come pickled. We don't want that. You may be escorted out in another place you don't want to be. So, again, don't come pickled.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Ashley, we have enjoyed talking with you these past couple weeks or so, and look forward to seeing you there again tonight. I'll be there from 4 to 6 and be broadcasting on WHBN, and then Joe Mathis will be there tomorrow from about noon till 2.
All right. Thank you so much. We will see you tonight.
All right. See you, Ashley.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ashley, don't call me Rainy.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive. $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day from 7:30 a.m. until 8:30 p.m. Monday through Sundays, packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washing and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
Coming to Corbin, Kentucky Arena on August 21st is Travis Tritt with special guest Dylan Carmichael. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or at the box office. Travis Tritt, August 21st, Corbin Arena.
This is Cruise Director Sarah T. I make sure everyone has a good time. And my buddy Radio...
Adults.
A good time weekday morning, 6 to 10 a.m., 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
The Shy Lights. Oh, girl. Sunday, Robert Squirrel Lester, singer with the Shy Lights, was born in 1942, expired in 2010. We are coming up at 9:30. We've got news from K&N, your weather forecast. Larry the Legend Sanders and Betty Smothers going to be right here. They are.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A case of measles has been confirmed in Christian County, and health officials fear it's part of an outbreak. They declared yesterday disease from another who suffered it from a previous outbreak. Officials state the largest measles outbreak in 35 years is affecting the United States, with the CDC stating nearly 2,500 cases have been confirmed since last Wednesday. Kentucky kindergartners continue to sport the lowest immunization record rates in the country. A GED instructor at the Greenup County Detention Center faces charges after being caught on camera smuggling drugs to inmates. Crystal Hazlitt was arrested for the act on August 3rd, where security footage shows her placing a pink Mother's Day card inside a book, only for an inmate to allegedly carry it in his waistband. Deputies recovered that card, which had 19 Suboxone strips in clear plastic inside. She's facing promoting contraband and trafficking charges. For the third time this calendar year, Moody's Ratings has downgraded Fayette County Public Schools' credit rating while saying its outlook on the system is now negative. That lower credit rating can make it more costly and difficult to borrow money. FCPS recently secured a $95 million loan to cover expenses until the fall when property tax revenue starts coming in. And President Donald Trump's crackdown on waste and fraud continues, with the Bashir administration receiving a letter to take it seriously or lose federal funds. State Auditor Allison Ball states Governor Andy Bashir is allegedly and repeatedly dismissing her office's work. The letter claims the Cabinet for Health and Family Services is wasteful and has improperly spent Title IV-E funds. Finding state over $836 million for individuals was paid out for those on another state's Medicaid program. Ball continues to state she'll work with the Trump administration for transparency. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after noon o'clock. Mostly sunny today, a high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Please be careful out there. Don't spend a lot of time. Drink plenty of water. Partly cloudy tonight with a low of 72. Partly sunny tomorrow, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103 tomorrow. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, a high of 93. Monday, starting a work week off. I'm sorry, I have to say it. A chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny and a high of 89. Right now, under fair skies, we have 82 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32.
The following program contains material not suitable for children, adults, or childish adults.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo, call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday. It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing. We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh God, should we ask somebody for help?
It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. And they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here.
My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
Yay!
I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's oven, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Thank God it's Friday.
It was the longest week ever.
I got a headache and the runs.
I think we could all use a drink.
Yeah, the way I feel, I can use a stiff drink.
The answer is, this is the color of snow.
Water's yellow.
Fantastic.
So just come on, let's go. I mean it. Amscray.
Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
I love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Good morning, Larry. 11 Sanders.
Now, Larry, what about that?
Good morning, Sophie.
How about that? Get some little recognition there. Larry the Legend Sanders here, and Betty Smothers is here.
Hello, darling.
How are you? We are all here together, and we are gathered here together to celebrate something coming up big tomorrow night. You all are going to be in concert at Pioneer Days. Tell us about it, Larry.
All right. We're looking.
Let me help you.
I tell you, I'm having a microphone problem.
He's having issues.
There we go. Now, I just wasn't bending in the right spot. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been to Pioneer Days.
Yeah.
And we're looking forward to it. And as I say, I've got a list here. Miss Betty's going to read them. I don't have my glasses. And there is just constant musical entertainment and wrestling and karate expedition. I mean, it's really going to be a good festival.
A big car show now.
Right.
That's got Larry's ears perked up when I said that.
Right. I'm going to be attending. I didn't get anything cleaned up to show. And, of course, Jack Pearson, believe it or not, was a former Borderline member.
Really?
He actually was our equipment and drove the bus a few times.
Huh.
But usually he wound up driving the Suburban with a equipment trailer, and we lost him. And then Little Jack was our sound tech for several years. I'll tell you a cute one on Little Jack back when he had his long hair. We were somewhere out on the road doing a concert, and somebody said, I've never heard of that band, but they got Trace Atkins doing sound for them.
Wow.
Because he had that long hair.
We didn't deny it. I mean, they didn't deny it.
We didn't tell them any different. But anyway, we had a lot of good times. And then, of course, all of every poster and our graphics and our logo, Little Jack designed that. So we've got quite a connection with them. And Big Jack and I, one of my favorite concerts when I got to present Bill Anderson with the Louisville Slugger bat on stage. Joe had the florist in, and she couldn't go, and Jack and I went. And so I really miss Big Jack, and I'm so glad they're having the car show in his honor, because, I mean, he was, when it come to working on old cars, he was the king.
They said there's going to be over 100 cars there.
I'm sure. So I said, I'm just going to go early and walk around, and then I'm going to catch some of the musical acts, and then I've got to go home and get our stuff loaded, because it's hot weather. You can't even load amps and stuff. You don't want them sitting in a vehicle that long, especially, guitars.
97 degrees,
And then, of course, after we get there, of course, I told the guys to be there at 5, and we don't play till 6:30. But of course, the sound and everything will already be set, but they'll have to fine-tune it for us. But I probably 4 o'clock will be loading the equipment, because it's even dangerous for it, having it, in a enclosed vehicle for a long period of time.
What is the hottest place you've ever played?
Over in Garrett County, they used to call it Hill of Beans.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, the thing, it got so big, like the first time we played it down right at the service station. Of course, this was before the bypass and all the expansion, of 27. Well, anyway, the guy decided that, I think it was kind of blocking his gas pumps and all that. So the gentleman decided that he'd move it up to, and I think he owned the property. It was a great big metal building, and it's right across from a real historical church if you come out, from Danville. Well, anyway, we had, I can't remember, flatbeds, wagons, or whatever, but we were right up against this metal building. And it was nice when we got there, and it just kept getting hotter and hotter. And it was just unbelievable, how hot it was. And that is the hottest I can ever remember. And it wasn't even, daytime, but it was just something about that building. And, of course, we had about 75 motorcycles, and, of course, they'd rev them up every now and then, and the fumes. And I thought, man, if we get through this one, But I think, after that, actually, then we went to Lawrenceburg, and we did one for him down there. And then I don't think they even have them anymore. But it was always a good little, just like on a Thursday night or something, in the middle of the week. But it was really for bikers, but anybody could come. But where's the hottest place you ever played?
Well, the hottest place that we've ever played, that I've been with you, was Stearns, Kentucky. Because I had to wind up and go lay down in the limo after we got the show done. Because, I was, oh, man. And they had an EMT there, and she came over and took care of me. She said, honey, you need to go where the air is. I laid in the limo. I didn't help wrap cords. I didn't do anything because this is all I could do to hold my head up.
It was hot. It'd been a former car dealership, but it'd been former a long time ago, I think. Well, anyway, we were set up on the porch.
And believe me, it was a porch.
And was it a metal building or wood? I think it was wood.
It didn't make no difference. It was hot.
And it was hot. And then, of course, the thing about it, it was July 4th weekend. And we had just played, the picnic in the park on Friday, and this was Saturday night. So we were well prepared, Well, anyway, what happened was at 10 o'clock or whenever we quit, they cut all the lights out and do the fireworks. And here we are at a place that we're not familiar with, and we had to take
all dark.
We had to take the cars and put the headlights
like that's something
and put them on the stage.
So they could see what they were unhooking. And I was laying down in the limo, and I said, I'm sorry, guys, but I can't help.
Then we got packed up, and then we couldn't get out because we were still blocked in. So we finally got back to Somerset about 1 o'clock, I think.
And then we went to eat, thank God.
And but anyway, it's all some of the places that you have played in. I remember one time I played. It was an old movie theater, and I saw this 5-gallon bucket sitting out on the stage, and I asked a guy that was running the place. I said, "What's that for?" He said, "That's for the leak." I said, "Do you realize what water does to a microphone?" And so the whole time, you keep looking over your shoulder, But that'd be a neat story. David Combs, he's got some classics. Of course, he's like us. He's been around for years. And he said they were playing somewhere, and the keyboard player quit. And they looked, and she was screaming out loud, and there was a rat run across her keyboard. A rat. So I don't know.
Well, we didn't have that at Stearns. If we had it, I would have jumped that. I would have jumped that porch fence, and that'd been all she wrote. I tell you.
But it was, and then we were, of course, Stearns. You're in the mountains, and you're right down between. We were like down in a hollow, so there was no air whatsoever. But Pioneer Days is coming up, and we play from 6:30. You got your glasses. Won't you read some of the other acts?
Okay. Where do you want me to start?
Well, at the beginning.
Okay, Rick. I'm talking about. Do I start with what's there tonight, or what when we're going to be there? Okay, here we go.
You read it all.
Okay.
We got time.
I've got my instructions, people. Oh. These two men are telling me what I got to do. Okay, schedule of events, which is Saturday. Pioneer Days
That's
pageant.
Tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. They're having the beauty pageant at Logan Vineyards Winery, and it's a 10 a.m. session and another one at 1:30 p.m. Okay.
And Betty Smothers is going to be in it, right?
No, I'd scare him to death.
Oh.
But hey, thank you for the compliment. Thursday, August 13th, which is already gone, but they had the princess meet and greet and story time.
And super. Spider-Man was there, and he was walking all over the place.
I bet the kids went
nuts.
nuts.
They did. And, Spider-Man, the movie is just going nuts.
I know.
It's printing money like crazy.
I know. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they had the 7 p.m. baby show, inflatables, yard games, picnic area, and giant mural. Okay. Friday, which is today.
Yeah, all day.
August 14th.
All day.
5 p.m. shoot off and festival opens. 5:30. Dad's mad. Now I don't know what that is, but
I don't either. Dad's mad. I just kept hoping he would get feeling better.
I hope he gets to feeling
not
better.
be mad all the time.
6 p.m. tree ID walk at Osage Orange Tree.
Mm-hmm.
6 p.m. jam jelly taste off. 6:30 pickle contest, and I love pickles. 7:30.
Now, did you read that, Betty? It says pickled, not pickle. But there's
pickle
a D at the end.
contest.
Pickled.
Okay, well
but
that
we're telling
covers
people
a lot.
don't come pickled.
Well,
don't come pickled in the
well,
thing.
that covers a lot of territory. Rick.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 p.m. Okay, 7:30 meet the Titans, which will be cool.
Yep.
8 p.m. ghost walk at the cemetery. Y'all can leave me out. 9 p.m. trailer trash, and I know every one of them guys. So y'all need to come because they'll be kicking it and taking names.
And it's all free.
It's
all free, other than just the food, or if you want to buy some of the things that they make, the crafters. But everything else, and then I think some of the things for the kids, you may have to get a bracelet or something to bounce around and do some things.
Well,
but here's a train. The train is absolutely free, even for kids. They said they were hauling the Titans, the athletes around last year.
Cool.
So
Okay.
it's not for little kids.
But tonight at Fright, they're going to have the free train rides,
Yep.
art cancel activities
Yep.
/ mural, cornhole vendor, and then vendors, Pioneer Village, inflatables, and petting zoo. I mean, this sounds like it's made for little kids.
Yeah.
So they
a lot for them to do.
A lot for them to
Something
do.
for everybody.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Kids of all ages.
kids of all ages.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how old you are.
No.
Okay, Saturday, August the 15th at
That's
8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. Pioneer Days Lions Club Run for Sight 5K.
Yeah.
8:30 a.m. live on Hometown Radio. And then
Pass that
that's Rick.
Pass that up.
And 10 a.m. Pet Show.
Pet show.
Pet Show, yeah.
Okay.
10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Big Jack Pearson Memorial Car Show.
Yeah.
Which I'm hearing they're going to have over 100
100
people.
cars. Yep.
Okay. 10 a.m. precision dance class for ages 2 to 4. That'll be adorable. 11 U.S. Yashuka karate demonstration. 12 p.m. Papa John's pizza eating contest. They ought to sign me up.
Go ahead
1
and enter.
p.m. pie eating contest.
See, that's very thoughtful. That you eat pizza and then you get dessert right after with pies.
Oh, yeah.
that
Hey,
works out well.
That's a win-win situation.
Yeah.
2 p.m. precision dance performance. 3 p.m. blue groove jazz, and I know them guys.
Yep,
They're
good.
really good.
They are.
4:30. It says CASEBER Casper.
Casper, yeah, Casper. I think there's a musical group.
Okay. 6 p.m. tree ID walk at Osage Orange Tree. 6 p.m. elite wrestling meet and greet. And 6:30. This is the piece resistance. Is Larry Sanders and Borderline, which I sing with. So
Okay.
I'm just a little partial. Okay. And 7 p.m., the Elite Wrestling Alliance. 8 p.m., Ghost Walk at the cemetery.
Which Betty will be doing.
No, I would scare the ghosts that were there. It's okay. 9 p.m. is Hillbilly Frank. They're a ZZ Top cover band, and let me tell you something.
3 of us got to hear them.
Yes, they are awesome. I
Very
mean,
good.
they are as cool can get.
Yep.
And free train rides, inflatables, petting zoo, stilt walkers, cast iron cooking, Pioneer Village, a giant mural, vendors, blacksmithing inside the fort. So, and all the sponsors, Commonwealth Credit Union, Mercer Physical Court. I'm trying to read y'all. Community Trust Bank, Heritage Jazz Festival. Welcome. I can't read that. It's too small. Davis Benefit, Johnny Sloan, Rumpke. I can say that word. I didn't know whether I could or not. And Whitaker Bank, and then Welch Homes. So.
Thanks to our sponsors.
Yes.
And thank you all sponsors for promoting and helping us do Pioneer Days.
Speaking of sponsors, we need to take a break and acknowledge some of them. And we'll be back with Larry the Legend Sanders and Betty Smothers right here on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net, 950 and a Huff.
I'm tired of working on my old, worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at HometownLive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to HometownLive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now!
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Are you on your feet all day or dealing with shoes that just don't provide the right support? Danville Bike and Footwear is your destination for trusted brands. Insoles. Your feet need the right support, stability, and shock absorption for all-day comfort. Let the shoe specialist at Danville Bike and Footwear help you find the right shoe for your lifestyle. Stop by Danville Bike and Footwear at 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville next to City Hall.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms afternoon, mostly sunny with a high of 91. Heat index values as high as 101. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 72. Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny tomorrow with a high of 92. Heat index values as high as 103. Mostly clear tomorrow night and a low of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 93. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m. on Monday. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly sunny, a high of 89. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies. 84 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:54 and a half. My guests are Larry the Legend Sanders and Betty Smothers. Again, put down, make sure that you go to the Pioneer Days today and tomorrow, but especially tomorrow too, because you can hear Larry the Legend Sanders and Borderline play for free.
That's true.
That's
You
true.
know, all the music's free.
Yes,
Exactly.
If you've ever wanted to hear some people you've got real opportunities today and tomorrow at Pioneer because there's no admission charge.
It's free.
It's all free. The only thing you'll pay for is food. You got plenty of good food there.
Regardless of your musical preference, you know, you've got Blues Zoom, you've got us, you've got Hillbilly Frank, you got
a jazz group.
Jazz, you've got the Trailer Trash, which that's part of Hillbilly Frank. So they got double duty. They might as well camp out in Harrodsburg. And but anyway, and then of course, you know, anybody knows our show, we'll be doing a variety. We'll be doing everything from Poor Side of Town to 14 Karat Mine to Patsy Cline, Dwight Yoakam. You know, we try to really mix ours up.
And we also going to be, and I'm going to be singing Pink Cadillac. So how about that?
Yeah, John Mellencamp.
Pink Cadillac, Diamond in the Back.
So good, yeah.
Oh, that's a different song.
But we try to mix this up, and we got a compliment not too long ago from another musician that attended one of our shows. Said, you've really got a good mix. And that's something we try. Because, you know, if you don't like the first song, maybe you'll like the next one.
Variety is a spice of life.
Exactly.
And
you do
that's
one
what
thing.
we do.
Yeah.
And we really mix it up. And we've got a big event coming up in January we'll be talking about later. And I'm going to try my best to, you know, put together like we used to have. You know, of course, we won't have the numbers, but we used to have a Branson-type show, you know, with comedy. And, of course, we haven't had any comedy since Jim Powell left us.
Yeah.
And but we're really going to, you know, really try to show our best, you know, because with our age and the economy and everything, I don't know how much longer we can do this. So I want to go out with a bang when we do have to quit.
Well, I'm still kicking. Maybe not as high, but I'm still kicking.
Well, that's true, too. I just do twice. How is it? Some old farmer told me, said he does everything he does, it takes him twice as long, and he gets twice as tired. You know, I take everything he does half what he used to do. It takes him twice as long, and he gets twice as tired. So that's about the way it is in music, you know. But thank goodness we don't have to drag as much equipment around because we haven't carried a PA for several years now. Because I mean, you know, you'd be wore out before the concert ever start.
When did Toby Keith said that he's as good once as he ever was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Once.
I'm hoping that I will be. I mean, you know, when it's 97 degrees and the heat index is
Over
104, it's kind of hot.
Yeah. Betty and I was just talking off mic a while ago. The first Pioneer Day, she said, you know, was it Little South?
Well, A Little South, that's the band that my husband and I had for years and years and years. And we played there, but we played on the courthouse steps.
That's when Pioneer Days was on Child Street.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I think probably the very first year, Catherine Huffman and I did that. And they'd have gospel groups on Sunday. And it was really a good backdrop. And the last time we played on the steps was probably the first year of Borderline. And, I mean, we had people. Of course, they shut Main Street down. But, I mean, it was, you know, just a humongous crowd. And it was on a Friday night. We got some birthdays for Miss Betty to do.
Yeah. And, you know, I still would like sometime, if it could be worked out, all the former Borderline members that are still alive and kicking to all get together and play one little concert together. I think that would be so cool.
I would like it. That's probably possible. And, of course, we've lost so many.
And it might be probable, too.
And, but, you know, that's an idea. Of course, I don't know where we'd have it or whatever, but we'll see about maybe doing that in the future.
Yeah, very good. All right, Betty, Ted Turner, Emily Stacy, Ella Buchanan, Vicki Barnett, Pearson Bernard, Hope Ransdell, Evelyn Taylor, and Hollis Cooley have all signed up for the DQ ice cream cake. That's not the order they called in. Would you pick a number? I've got 8 people here. What is your lucky number between 1 and 8?
It's number 4.
Number 4 is Pearson Bernard. Pearson wins the DQ ice cream cake from Dairy Queen and courtesy of Betty Smothers Lips. So thank you. Thank you all for coming in. And I got to tell them something. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back again with you on Monday morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake's up next in the air chair. And then tomorrow, the Wild Man, Jason Wilder, and he'll be in on Sunday as well. Get out and enjoy this Lord has given us. But please be very careful, very mindful. Pioneer Days today and tomorrow, and make sure you stay hydrated.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper, NBC News Radio. A new aircraft carrier is headed to the Middle East after